No, I didn't. Hello. No, I didn't. Hello. No, I didn't. Hello. Ah, shoot. Why is my... Oh, yo, desktop audio is on. What's that doing on? Um, as you can see, I updated my overlays a little bit. Just trying them out. I'll see if I can, like, mess with them a little bit more, because there's some things that, don't sit right or something. But, for now, this is fine, I think. And, but in the process of moving everything over, apparently I forgot to turn off all the extra shit, so I had desktop audio on and all that stuff. But anyway, hello. I am messing around, and I'm back with more Tales of the Abyss, as I always am. So as you can see, I actually got to 50 followers today. Yay! I have to thank Noel for promoing for me, because I think that helped. But actually, I'm not an affiliate yet because I haven't been streaming lately. And because I haven't been streaming lately, it means that I don't have enough what's the word? Average viewers. So I have to stream more, basically, in order to get to affiliate. But I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I hope that you guys can't hear me messing around with my mic arm. But anyway, today we are going back to the Isle of Ferris, which is a very it's a very weird point in my game, because when I played this game the first time, I got lost on it, and then I had to actually start my game over because I could not figure out how to do it, because I was like 10. So we'll see how that goes. What am I doing now? Let's see. Let's go. Let's get this started. Okay. My window's out. I want to, now that I'm at 50 followers, I really want to, jumpstart the whole affiliate thing, because, but I'm just really busy for the next 2 weeks. It's really annoying. I have, like, a wedding to go to. I'm going camping with my family. So there's just a lot of things that ended up getting planned that I can't get out of. So, and I don't really want to get out of them, but also it's like, man, I really want to stream too. But it was just a lot easier for me to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna take the rest of these 2 weeks off. And then I think it'll probably take me a little while longer to get to affiliate at this rate, because it's like average. You take your average viewers for the past month, and since I haven't been streaming a lot this month, I am stuck. So there. Oh, come on. This. There we go. Oh, does it have to be... Man, that's annoying. I have to be on the other side. Yeah, so since I haven't been streaming a lot, then, it means that it's gonna take me a while to get back to 3 average viewers. Because, like, I was looking at my, analytics, and the last, like, couple of streams that I've had, like, 2 viewers, which is really, like, annoying when you're trying to get to 3. It means that my average view count is, like, way down as a result. But yeah, I think once I get back into streaming a lot more often, like I think at the latest, like May might just be a wash just because I'm really busy at work, and it means that it's really hard for wait, can I do anything with this? No. What's the point in this back area? But yeah, I really want to do a lot of FPS stuff. I've been watching a lot of Valorant, and so I want to play Valorant, but I'm scared of playing Valorant. Ah, shit. The door closed. Oh no, it's a trap. There's enemies. What if I don't want to fight the enemies, man? I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can't play Valo when people get on you for being bad, yell at them. Yeah, I want to play, I think if when I start my training arc, which will eventually happen, because I do want it to happen, I'll probably, play Deathmatch first, get used to the controls, because Deathmatch is solo, haha!
Guess you're done. Brilliant lightning.
I'm just doing this for the hell of it. Anyway, hi Tabs, how are you?
That wasn't so bad.
It opened. Defeating the enemies unlocks the trap. Let's remember that. You checked on your plants? I'm glad that your plants are doing good. Are they okay with like the kind of annoying weather that we've been having? Ew. Well, I guess it's fertilizer for them. Oh yeah, it's been raining a lot, that's true. I'm gonna cook these things. Oh wait, no, it was a rare guard. Huh. Simply just not eat that celery. You're not gonna just even if you wash it. Yo, what is up with that? My mic arm is tilted. Maybe if you cook it. Conversely, you could feed the celery to your dog. I don't know if celery is bad for dogs. She doesn't like the strings? Well, too bad. She pooped on it. It's hers now. I think... Wait, is this the one that, like... Did I just get around the whole thing? I think at least one of these floors... Oh, it's probably this one. The floor, like... crumbles beneath us. What's here? I don't think I can do anything from here, unfortunately. What's the point? I'm pretty sure that the floor breaks if I do that, so we're not gonna do that. Let me stop going outside though. But back to what I was talking about with FPS. I downloaded a bunch of FPS games because Luca and Tabs want to play Overwatch and I want them to play Valorant. So, and Luca also wants us to play Apex. So I got all of them. So eventually we'll get to that probably. I have like nothing against Overwatch. I'm just like not really like I think the main reason why I'm not necessarily interested in it at the moment is because I've been like I've watched like a decent amount of Overwatch, but I can't understand the rules from watching. Usually when I like play games, I try to understand what's going on in the game before I even play it. And but I can't figure that out with Overwatch. I have nothing like once I actually start playing, it'll definitely probably make sense, but like just to that point, I'm like, why doesn't this game make sense? I mean, yes, that is how I play games. I just fuck around. It doesn't make sense? Oh boy. Alright, thank you. Actually, before I advance, let me go break the floor. You gotta finish Abyss. I think that this is like way past where you got through, cause like, a lot of things happened. There it is. I don't quite remember where you came through, or like where we stopped off. Did we finish the first half of the game? Why is everything gray? Did you end the world? No. Okay, we got to the first half, so we finished... Oh, wait, no, I know what this is. The floor does not break by itself. Okay, so we got through the first... So you get through the first half of the game, and then, like... Oh, shit.
I come for you.
Oh, my explosion.
Yeah, you get to the first half of the game, and you lower the outer lands. Van presumably dies, and you just like everything goes back to normal essentially. After that, Luke yeah, there's a bit of a time. It's about a month. After about a month, like Luke's been lying around in his house for a month. And it turns out that like there's reports of a large number of 7th phonons being used, and so we gather up the gang again to go find out what's going on, and it turns out that like everybody's still alive, and they're still trying to clone the world. He really cannot stay dead. I swear I think you fight him several times. And it's kind of annoying. Is there anything here that I can do? I should explore this area before I go anywhere. What is the point in this area if I can't do anything with it? I love when guards just despawn. Yeah, I love when I can just run away from things and with like no consequences, basically. I think he basically just ran back to where he was because he couldn't see where I was. I don't think I can go the other direction. Yeah, this one's blocked off. Anything else here? But yeah, so everybody's alive, and also Mose is still trying to do his own plans, so we're just at a disadvantage. And then also because Van is messing around with 7 phonons, it means that the core is shaking to compensate because it's the use of 7th phonons causes the planet storm to act up, and so you know how we made the... Oh shit, I ran straight into that one. So we solidified the mantle of the world, so that way we could put the crust on top of it without it like sinking. And well, if the core vibrates, then that means that it causes the mantle to liquefy more. So, as a result, when will I get Sword Rain? Oh, I'm dying. Ow. Fuck you.
Guess you're done.
And so, because the, everything is, basically, Van is undoing all the work that we did in the first half of the game. And because of that, the miasma has also returned, so that's why everything is, like, gloomy. Because it basically, he just put a purple filter over the world. Yeah, Van hates fun! So yeah, now, so this is actually, we are on a moving island. Basically, we were like some shit happened, you should watch my VOD, which are on my YouTube channel, by the way, but yeah, a lot of shit happened, and while we were trying to figure out what to do about, what was it? Luke was supposed to get this thing called the Jewel of Lorelei, but he didn't, and we're trying to figure out where that is. And, aw, man. Wow, I missed completely. There we go. Yeah, he doesn't know where it is, and so we're trying to figure out where it is. And in the process, we were talking with Teodoro, and it turns out that there's this, like, randomly, like, all of the 7th Phonon, like, activity, like, the Famacree activity seems to be coming from this random island that is floating and moving in the, across the ocean. And so that's what we're on right now. We're on an island that's moving. That isn't supposed to be there. It's like, it's obviously a result of Famacree itself, but yeah, it just appeared, and now we're exploring it. So that's basically the point of the whole thing.
I won't hold back.
Also, major spoilers, but
Looks like.
so like,
Healing circle.
Want to see how strong I really am?
yeah, major spoilers for what happened if you have any intention of watching my ones.
Brilliant lightning.
What was it? So we're here actually, and we're gonna fight Arietta in a little bit. And the reason why we have to fight her is because she challenged Annis to a duel, because she hates Annis that much, and Annis finally did the worst thing possible, which is her actions pretty much directly caused Ion's death.
Noodle.
Yes. Like I said, major spoilers. So in every Tales game there is a traitor. In this game it's Annis. Why is it so funny that this thing just appears on? Yes, Annis is the traitor in Tales of the Abyss, and basically her. Now that I'm a lot older, I can forgive her a little bit more. It's just very unfortunate. I just came in through the store. But her parents are basically held hostage, and she's 12 and didn't realize that she could, like, I don't know, communicate with her friends and tell her that, hey, I'm kind of in a bind, and I've been telling Mose about everything that we've been doing, and that's why we kept getting ambushed by people throughout our entire journey up to this point. Basically she leads Ion away from the rest of the party while they're in Doth, and Yeah. Well, it's not
The
entirely
buildings
her
around
fault.
here all
It's
look
kind of
similar.
it's inherently it's all Moses' fault. But like because it's essentially her actions as a result of Moses' manipulation. Unfortunately,
Now
the
that you
buildings around here all look
mention it,
similar. Yeah, they do, and that's why I got lost when I was 10 and like died. So I had to restart the game entirely.
Well, I don't know the details, but I heard that a single architect planned the whole town. They named the island after him.
So the architect was named Ferris?
Oh, okay. So it's a replica of an island that got destroyed several like 20 years ago. Well, maybe not that many, maybe 15 years ago. So basically, okay, so here's the history lesson. So there was the Hod War was pitted Malkuth and Kimlaska against each other. Hod was a Malkuth territory, and it was where Guy lived. Okay, he as a noble, and what was it? Luke's father invaded the I think it's an island. He invaded the island with his troops and massacred everybody there essentially. And then like somewhere along the line, Guy evacuates with Pear. They end up in Kimlaska, yada yada yada. But also in somewhere else, Van was actually being used for hyperresonance experiments, and since he's a seventh phonist, and so he was forced to cause a hyperresonance that essentially destroyed Hod, and in the process caused a tidal wave that wiped out this island, which is the Isle of Ferris. And so that's why like it has its own buildings. It's because basically Van took all of the Famacry information and recreated it using seventh phonons and Famacry. So this is an artificially created island, but it's a replica of a previously existing one.
Yeah, apparently the Emperor of the time was struck by the uniform beauty of the town. And the architecture of Grand Kokma was influenced by Ferris's style as well.
I see.
What do you mean I see? You know more about it than I do.
Not at all. I quite dislike giving explanations.
Liar. You've been explaining things all this time.
That's why I dislike it.
Oh, Jade.
Especially explaining general knowledge. I'd rather leave that to others. It's quite exhausting.
Goodness. Simple explanations aren't that tiring, are they?
I am getting on in my years, after all.
Right.
Come on, Jade. I just explained the history of Malkuth for you guys. You can try to do it a little bit. But yeah, getting back to Annis. So basically she led Ion to Mose, and Mose made Ion read the planet score that was on a phone stone inside Mount Saleho. And oh, hello. And because of the strain of reading that big of a score, he died. And in the process, he so saying he died is a little funky because like his phonons like basically the bonds holding his phonons together, that the phonons that made up his body, disintegrated. And because of that, he actually wanted it to happen in a way, because yeah, he turned into particles is really what it is. Let me flip that switch somehow. We can't hit it with Mu-Fire because the walls only is something we can do. Yeah, I know how to do this already. Yeah, so he what he wanted was because his phonons dissipated and like dispersed, he there's something. Oh, that counts as a monster? I didn't realize. So up until that point, Tyr had been getting really sick from operating the Sephiroth and all that. I'm dying. Oh, cool. So since Tyr had been getting sick because of the miasma that had collected in her body, basically she was getting cancer. He took the miasma that was in her body into his own, and as his phonons dissipated, so did the miasma. So now, so he cured cancer by dying. I can make jokes about this because I've watched this story so many times. Oh, there's nothing here. But yeah, so that's what ended up happening over like a couple of streams ago. I think it was in number 10 or in number 12 now. Damn it, we let him have an FOF! Oh, I'm gonna get interrupted in a second. 1 second, I'll be right back. I got a package and I didn't bother to get it, and now I can hear that my dad found. I got an air purifier and a USB hub that apparently you can turn. I'm gonna have to play with it, but apparently it can like whoops, I forgot I was in the middle of doing this.
Prepare yourself.
Divine Spear, run my enemy through.
Be gone.
Holy Lance!
Arise in the name of the Necromancer, Mystic Cage.
Sorry, you wanted me to go easy.
Why did I only get... That seems like a lot for whatever. But yeah, so apparently you can turn on and off the USBs, or the USB ports. So I'm gonna be using it for this specifically, actually, since it's really annoying to plug in and plug out, or take out. I have two things that I have to use in order to play this game, and any other like PS2 games. I have what are those things called? VGAs? Like, that doesn't seem right. RGB or whatever. The three connector cords from older game systems. I have that. I should probably save. I have that thing, and it converts that into HDMI, and then I have my capture card. So I need 2 power sources for it, and 2 USB slots for it, and that's basically like half of what's on my computer. So to help myself out a little bit, I think that what happened was that I got stuck around here, and then I was like, what do I do next? Or like I got stuck in here or something like that. Nice. Oh, there is something here. Wow, that's really hard to see. But yeah, so this has like a bunch of ports, and you can turn them on and off, so I won't overheat my capture card, because I think that happened once because I accidentally left it on for a day, and then when I tried to I think it was when I was trying to play Persona 4, the image was really messed up, and I was like, oh shit, did I screw over my capture card? But no, it just needed to rest for a little while. I love when monsters can't go upstairs. Cool. By the way, how are the audios and everything? I probably should have asked this like a while ago, but it's fine.
We have no choice. Rest in the mercy. Brilliant lightning. Want to see how strong I really am? Tempest.
Powhammer.
Me. Incinerate all. Raising Phoenix. Yes, you're done.
Hi, Mina. Yes, new overlay.
Yes, you're done.
I thought about waiting for a little while until like, because I'm trying to rig myself to move, but since I'm doing it myself, it's very slow work because I'm always tired. But I figured it might be a good idea to do a little upgrading since I'm almost at affiliate. I would be at affiliate, but I'm not. Did I? Wait. Thanks. Where the fuck am I? See, this is what happens every time that I come here. Every time that I play this game, every time that I end up on the Isle of Fairs, I get fucking lost. That is why my stream is trying not to get lost. Too late. Mission failed. Like, usually I'm pretty good at keeping track of where I am, but the fact that you have to go in and out of, like, so many different rooms and they all look the same, it's just like, I am as usual lost. I can't even get this thing until, like, I go back to the start. Wait, can I? Anything in here? The answer is no! Did I go in here? I think I went in here. Can I leave? Let me out. Oh, jeez. That should have counted. Oh well.
Enemies. Holy Lance.
Rise in the flames of hell. Syrian Gam!
Powhammer.
Rest in the merciless silver embrace.
We're not playing around either.
Let's go.
No!
This will escape.
Rest
Nope.
in a merciless silver embrace. Absolute brilliant lightning.
Fuck you.
Want to see how strong I really am? Find enemies a final rest. Severing wind. Flame burst. Beat. Oh noble conflagration. Incinerate all. Raising Phoenix.
Guess you're done.
Come forth, O illumination of
Beat.
light.
Oh, beauty
Arise, O my lord. Rout mine enemy. Classic draw. Brilliant lightning.
Aerial laser.
I do not. I'm missing.
Explosion.
Absolutely flawless.
I'm missing two arcane arts of guys. One is the one that makes a water FOF, and then the other is the one that makes a ground FOF. The one that makes the ground FOF is, or not makes, it uses. The one that brings about that you can get an FOF change off of a ground effect on is, oh cool. Where the fuck am I? Oh no. Wait, I'm not ready!
Oh, I was just thinking, it must have been a beautiful town.
Yeah. I don't remember much, but there was a big port and the town was always lively.
Yeah?
The collapse of Hod, the tidal wave. Most of the people probably died without even knowing what had happened. It may have been easier on them that way. Relatively speaking, of course.
It must have been horrible for the survivors as well. Nothing would have grown.
And all of them were just innocent bystanders.
An innocent island, washed away and forgotten.
An innocent island indeed.
Arietta.
But I think I missed part of... Hold on. I am progressing in the game. I don't want to progress in the game. I'm trying to like, because there's a lot of little like things that you can do in here. Which is also why I get lost all the time. Cool. I should probably use these. I think, Yeah, this is what happens. So, like, I think when I played this game, I like, oh, there's a treasure chest here. I think I came back in here. Can I go back down this way? No. I have to go back down the other way. Like, you can basically go in a circle. And so that's why I always got lost. So that was here. I did this one. I came up from here. So I do need to go this way? Question mark? So confusing. Okay, so I will progress like this. I don't think I need to do anything else here then. Let me go down. And then we go into this room. Oh yeah, and in case you were wondering, this overlay is by MFHAMKW on Booth. I think you can also find them on Pixiv. Mofusan. I think I only have a just chatting screen now, which is kind of neat. Though I think it's still under construction. I haven't actually like put it together really. I only put it together like half-heartedly. And I have a loading screen also, which I might use for my ending screen too. We'll see. God, all of these buildings look the same.
Prepare!
Let's try a new art.
Sword Rain Alpha! What is the... Hi, yes, new setup. I was just, saying... It's good that you just got home, actually, because, I explained all of the spoilers, before this. So, you missed that, which is good. You can get the spoilers some other time.
Elimination of life.
Where is she? Oh god. Ah, she's dead! How could you fucking die to grunts, Natalia?
Farewell.
Return this soul from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
Center.
Thank you.
A violent torrent. Splash. This is not good. Sword rain out.
Healing wind.
Healing circle.
A violent torrent. Flash. Want to see how strong I really am?
Oh, healing power.
Oh, divine.
Oh, noble conflagration. Incinerate all. Raising Phoenix. Guess you're done.
Oh yes, hello, we are on the Isle of
We're
Ferris.
not playing around either.
I have already gotten lost. I came in through here. No. I came in through here. I need to go the other way. I think. Man. Jid Gob. Yeah, so Arietta is waiting over there. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. You should probably mute the game, Zach, if you haven't watched the last couple of VODs. Just because, there's some pretty important stuff that happened that we're gonna talk about because when we're fighting Arietta. Oh, it's up to you. I'm saying this as a courtesy for if you want to stay spoiler free.
Beckoning toward the abyss.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Absolutely flawless.
Excellent. Shall we be on our way?
Is there anything else? There's a monster over here. Yeah, no, it's up to you. It's up to whether you want to experience the story in that way. Where are we anyway?
All of these buildings look alike. It's hard to know exactly where we are.
What? It's easy. We came from the right over there, so now we just need to head to the left.
No, Luke, we just came from the left.
Huh?
Luke, if a monster loses its homing instinct, then it's nothing but a domesticated animal, a pet.
Hey, who are you calling a monster? And what's this about pets? Jay's the one who's someone's pet anyway.
Guy, did I just hear you say something?
Oh no, not at all. I was just thinking about the names Emperor Peony gave to his Rapigs. Did Anna say anything in that? You're so due to catch up that won't make a difference. Okay.
Up to you.
Just a friendly warning is all. Oh, wait. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. I should probably move some stuff around so that way I can actually see. Wait, where's my window? Even though self-concept it might make it hit harder in a good way. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that the scene that's about to definitely be spoiled for you is definitely worth watching.
There's someone here.
That voice. Annis! This is my special place. You can't just come barging in. You're not welcome here, Annis.
Ferris is your special place? What do you mean?
This is where I was born. My family all died in the flood.
Why does it feel like the game got
Mommy
quieter?
Liger saved me. I was so lonely, but Van came one day and invited me to join him. He stopped Ferris from sinking and made it into my own private ship.
Oh, I see.
Van and the others have visited several times. They said they'd make this our base.
So this was my brother's headquarters.
And most likely a facility for Famicry.
If you're talking about a replica machine, then yes, we have one. We need it. After all, Van promised he would recreate my whole city.
That's nothing but an illusion. Replicas aren't your family or even a replacement.
No, you're wrong. Look at Luke. He's a replacement for Ash. Ion understood me. He even helped Van. The only reason Ion changed was because Annis took over as Phone Master Guardian.
You're wrong. Master Van has tricked you.
Luke, be quiet. But you betrayed him, Annis. What, are you saying you want that duel here and now? My mediator Largo will decide the place. You can wait to hear from him.
Oh right, I forgot we actually don't fight her right now.
I fought for Ion and for Van, but now Ion is gone. I'm going to get revenge. I won't lose. What a fool. She doesn't even realize she's being used.
If what Arietta said is true, then we can assume that this is one of Van's facilities.
Yes. Let's keep looking. Is that all right, Annis? Yeah.
I forget, do we even have a boss battle on the Isle of Ferris, actually? Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. I remember when, like...
RPGs, yeah. It feels like this game has, like, a notable amount of character death in it. So Arietta was raised here by monsters.
Yeah, apparently. She got caught up in the tidal wave when she was a baby. And she just happened to be rescued by a monster.
I'm surprised she wasn't eaten instead.
Yeah, and by a Liger at that. It's really strange because they, like, eat people.
If she was raised by monsters, then how can she speak? Van probably taught her.
Yeah, probably. In the original Ion, too.
I see. That would help explain her feelings for Ion. Then Van used that poor girl for his own ends. If you could control monsters, you could easily match a human army. That power must have been a temptation for Van, and if he was the one to teach her, he could easily bring her to trust him. Just like he did with me, win her over.
Get her to trust him and use her.
Van, how could you? One could say that Arietta benefited from Van's actions. If nothing else, he rescued her. In any case, Van only made use of what was available. We can argue over the propriety of such a move. But he simply chose the best course of action to fulfill his objective. This shows how serious he is. Oof. The way click the Ion status of replica and the way she views replicas
is
allows her to
folly.
just see the Ion we know as
Impressive.
just the old Ion.
Such a large scale
And thus has the same
endeavor
feelings.
operating
Yeah.
even now.
Yeah, and Arya doesn't know that what's it called? That Ion is a replica. So it's like yeah, no, she doesn't know that Ion is a replica. Annis knows, and the entire party knows, but Arietta doesn't. That's why she got removed as a Phone Master Guardian. She used to be Ion's, like the original Ion's Phone Master Guardian, but they took her off because they were replacing him with the replica. I know, right? Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Poor Arietta.
So, this is where they're making the replicas.
Eamon and the others may have been made here too.
Let's shut it down. Perhaps that will help ease the expenditure of 7th phonons.
Right. I don't think this world needs any more replicas. Even with just me, it's already one too many.
Luke.
Stop. Why are you doing this? Why do you oppose the birth of our brethren?
We will all be given a new place to live upon the heavenly plane.
Do not interfere.
Are all of you okay with that? It's not like you were born because you were wanted.
You're wrong. We were all born because Mose wanted us.
If you say so, Mary. But once your heavenly plane is completed, your originals will all be killed.
Why should we care if those who don't accept us are killed?
That's barbaric! Without those originals, no replicas could be born!
So, now that we have been born, why should we stay beholden to the originals?
Luke, you could learn a thing or two from them.
What?
Confidence. That's why Ash gets mad at you. That's why you have trouble with Emperor Peony. You lack confidence.
Call it a will to live that borders on arrogance. You had it once.
You would call us arrogant?
Yes, I would. And someday, your own words may be turned right back at you. I wonder if you'll be able to say the same thing then.
No! Moses moved ahead with his plan without us.
This continent of bands will become a new stronghold. Behold the dawn of the new order of our line. All hands begin preparations. I shall bring prosperity to all of Aldrich in fulfillment of the storm.
What's going on? What is that?
Mose, you promised us a place on the new Hod.
The new Hod? So that's Hod?
What are we to do?
We go to the site of our covenant, the Tower of Rem. Surely Mose will come for us.
But the navigational equipment was destroyed with the Thamacri facility.
We'll eventually drift ashore if we follow this current. We'll walk from there.
Agreed. Spread the word.
They're gone. What should we do? Do we just let them go? I can't imagine Mose taking them in.
Well, if it were me, I would certainly cut them off. As long as he has the data, he can make as many replicas as he pleases.
So they're simply to be abandoned?
In all likelihood, though I doubt they'll realize that for a while.
They still believe in Mose.
So is that island in the sky really Hod? If so, then that would make it the replica land that Van envisioned.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It seems risky, but you're right.
Okay, let's ask Noel to take us up to that floating island.
That's everything, right? I think I just need to walk back now. This is where I had trouble in my original playthrough, is that I did not have a wing bottle. As you can see, there's little particles going up here. I did not have a wing bottle when I was playing. But I'm gonna walk back anyway. But yeah, the wonderful line between egotistical behavior and being too submissive. Yeah, it's like... Luke is such a, he's a boy of extremes, unfortunately. And he doesn't quite know how to find the happy middle ground that, people have. Yeah. Yeah, you haven't lost a whole lot. I partially, delayed a lot because, I spent a lot of time in the Colosseum. And, also did a lot of side quests. So I think in terms of storyline, not a lot has happened, since... Like, there's been a lot of character death, but, like, besides that. And it's not even that much character death. I think it's been like... I think like... 2 characters have died? It was just, Ion and Frings. And then, like... Mose turned into a monster. I think I'm going the wrong way? No? Okay. Wait, is this the right place? Can I go in here? He gets lost on the Isle of Ferris, decides to walk all the way back because I'm a dumbass, apparently. Hello, pufferfish? Wait, when did they say that? Oh yeah, no, that okay. Yeah, so you saw how they were talking about the new Order of Lorelei. That was in the previous stream, actually. He does look like a pufferfish. You're quite right. Except for he flies instead of swims. But yeah, so since they were talking about the new Order of Lorelei, basically because Ion has, since Ion is dead, Mose has decided to try and take his place, except for he's not built to use the 7th phonon. Dist, altered his body to use the 7th phonon. And in the process, it mutated his body. So now he's like much more powerful. And since he looks like a monster, I'm sure you can guess that we're gonna fight him later.
Prepare yourself.
Looks like that worked.
Oh, I see. What is Guy's last? Oh, nice. Thanks. But yeah, So yeah, now he's trying to form a new faction of the Order of Lorelei because the Order of Lorelei is kind of a mess right now, and they're trying to bring in people because like while the old Order of Lorelei is trying to move away from the score, Mose and the new Order of Lorelei and all the God Generals are saying that they're going to continue reading the score, and because people are so dependent on it, they are moving over to the new Order of Lorelei. I still don't understand how I like fucked up so badly when I was younger trying to play this game because I'm stuck. Because it's like so easy to get here. Also, how do I get over? Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I went there. I was over there earlier. That's not a treasure chest, that's just a box. You are a very slow Liger. Is it this over here? Yes. I think this is either a sunlight chamber or a grass chamber. Yeah. All right, out we go. Ouch. Where can I get the... Oh well. Okay, so we're not gonna go to Eldrant, because that just seems like a terrible idea. Alright, okay, so we're just supposed to run around it. Where is it? I think that Hod is over here, right? Yeah.
I can't take you any closer. I can't break through the planet storm's protective barrier.
Wait, does that mean we can't get near it as long as the planet storm is active?
There's nothing we can do. Let's head to Grand Kokma. The military is keeping the HOD data at their headquarters.
Understood. But what do we do if it really is Van's replica land up there?
Costumes are making me laugh. Yeah, sorry. I want better ones. I probably should change it before I'll definitely change it back to something normal when I get onto Eldrant. I really want I'm hoping that I can get it. I really want the first, there's a costume title that you can get for Natalia. That's just her dress from the very first time that you meet her in game. I really want that. I really want the Viscount outfit for Luke, because it's very pretty. I think I like Guy's actually he's gonna get a new outfit soon, I think. Yeah, in fact he will. Hold on. Well, let me do this skip. That huge thing floating in the sky is HOD? Impossible. Even assuming it's a replica, given those claw-like anti-aircraft devices around it, it must have been created some time ago. Presumably, they erected a defense system underwater. Then used the Sephiroth to raise it. Sephiroth? But haven't those all lost their power to raise up the land? The Sephiroth itself is a replica too. Remember, this is a replica of HOD from before it collapsed. Wait, if they replicate other areas, including the Sephiroth? Yes. Tyr, what do you think is exactly what will come to pass? What? What will happen? It would be difficult to explain. Let's wait until it actually comes about. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it right now. We're going to Grand Kokma, which is over here. Let me park. You there, you better run. You'll be caught in the explosion. The people are in trouble. Let us go give their aid. Wait, Natalia. There she goes. That's our heroic princess. This isn't the time for jokes. If we leave her to her own defense, there's no telling what she'll do. I'm not reading. I agree. Let's follow her. Kasim. Colonel, he's undergoing phonon separation. Don't tell me it's... Yes, phonic sight. I'm sure. And he's on the verge of losing control of it. It's the same as Moe's. He could have at least done it somewhere where he wouldn't bother anyone else.
Is this the time to making such comments? We have to help him.
I don't care what Kasim does to himself, but I agree with avoiding civilian casualties. What should we do? We could eliminate him. It would be the simplest way.
How can you say such a thing? We're going to save him and the residents.
Natalia's right, Jade. I don't want to kill anyone we don't have to. Tyr, please stop Kasim's phone instability using phonic hymns. During that time, I'll undo this phonic site treatment. Roger. Colonel, my eyes. You attempted to implement the forbidden art of phonic sight using a smattering of knowledge. It requires careful preparation and expertise. It's your own fault that you've lost your vision. No. If this was going to happen, why didn't you try harder to stop me? I did stop you. It was only happenstance that you didn't die. Shut up! If only you'd really tried to stop me. You're alive, aren't you? You should be grateful you aren't dead. This man stole a forbidden text from the Imperial Library. May I place him under arrest? Please. I'll take responsibility for him, so after you finish your interrogation, take him to the Curtis Manor. Colonel. If the Colonel's going to take him in personally, we can't interrogate him too roughly. Shh, the Colonel will hear you. Understood, sir. I'm surprised to see you show that sort of kindness, Jade. I'm just ashamed of my actions. This time, just like Axariuth, if I hadn't wanted to avoid the trouble of giving a long explanation, the results might have been different. But what happened to Axariuth was my fault. I didn't say it wasn't. Right, I know that. Everyone really laid into me after that. I didn't scold you because you destroyed Axariuth. I scolded you for doing nothing but making excuses, showing no sign of wanting to improve or to think. So because Luke realized his responsibility after that, you've learned to help people like you're doing now, right? Well, I think we spent enough time chatting here. Let's be on our way.
Whoa, the Colonel's embarrassed. That's a rare sight.
How close am I to finishing? It depends on how much dicking around I do. I wanted to check. Do I have... I do have a grown-up child one, so I don't have to do that other side quest. Like, I think that there's like 4 or 5 more dungeons before I go to Eldrant, which is the floating island in the sky. Oh wait, no. If we're... So, like, it's not... Like, I could definitely... At the very least, I'd probably finish by next week. I think. I want to at least get through the... I think I want to at least get through the Tower of Rem. It's only 9:30 anyway.
Colonel Curtis, I'm en route to His Majesty to report on the island floating above the Central Ocean.
Have you found anything out about it yet?
Chief of Staff Sessamon has all the information. He's in the rear conference room.
The rear conference room. Let's hurry.
Wait, a rear conference room? Like this conference room? Like here? Or like... Here? This is a briefing room. But it's also a conference room. Sesamin? Yes, okay.
Oh, Jade. Things have really gone bad, huh?
Yes, sir. We've learned that the island floating above the Central Ocean may be Hod.
Ah, so it's true.
So that really is Hod?
Well, it's surrounded by a protective barrier formed by the planet storm. It's impossible to observe from here.
Then what led you to suspect it might be Hod, sir?
It is located exactly where Hod was, in the Outer Lands.
If it is Hod, then we can assume it's a replica created through Fomicry.
Yes, I doubt it could be anything else. Replica data for the entire island was taken just before its destruction.
Hence the new Hod. Weren't a lot of 7th phonons being consumed in that area?
Correct. Which suggests that all of this was Van's doing.
But wait, the replicas were all saying it was Moe's.
Sir, several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared. The cause is unknown.
What do you think, Jade?
Perhaps phonons within the two lands are interfering with one another, causing a hyperresonance.
Yes, I would imagine that's the case. I'm headed to speak with His Majesty.
What's happening, Colonel?
Let's go see the king ourselves. I'll explain things there.
Yeah, this part of the game has just a lot of side quests is the only thing, so like I could finish next week, but the thing is that I might also just be in side quest hell for forever. So we'll see. Like I said, I think I would like to get through the Tower of Rem today. But the Tower of Rem is a really big tower. Kind of annoying to get through as it is, and there's also some stuff that I can do before that.
Hark! Fools who have forgotten the score!
That's Moe's voice.
Huh? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It seems like the sky, but that's...
I am Mose, full master of the New Order of Lorelei! Swallowed by the cliff or shrouded in the miasma, the world today lies on the verge of destruction. And why is that? It is because both King Laska and Malkuth have abandoned Yulia Skoll. False messengers have deceived both into ignoring the Skoll.
Your Majesty, this is...
Yes, Moe's that bastard. Just what is he trying to accomplish?
It is my duty to protect the Skoll, to establish the New Order of Lorelei!
This isn't good.
No, this sort of thing could easily make the citizens panic.
We, the New Order of Lorelei, have created the glorious land of Eldred from the Isle of Hod. From here, you will see that the road once more follows the Skoll.
Yeah, his voice is super distorted.
Furthermore, we demand reparations from and the surrender of King Laska and Malkuth. shall dispatch a messenger to both nations. I eagerly await your responses. Citizens, I say it is your duty to rise up against any who would reject the score. Justice lies in you will score alone.
Mo's mind has already begun to degenerate from the neural contamination.
Neural contamination?
Mo's absorbed many seventh phonons without any ability to control them.
Mo's consciousness has begun to reject the seventh phonon. He's losing his capacity for rational thought.
So that's neural contamination.
He still created this preposterous new order of Lorelei of his own will. His zeal for the score is beyond all reason. I won't allow someone like him to destroy the order Ion tried to renew.
Let's see the Emperor. Neither Emperor Peony nor King Ingobert would give in to Mo's demands.
Yes, I agree. We should start formulating countermeasures now to prepare for the worst.
Yeah, and Annis is really like again, I think I've...
What's happening? Something inside me.
He didn't last long after the seventh phonon implantation.
He's just Mo's is just an experiment sadist.
This extreme a result from such a small quantity. What if the Commandant cannot control Lorelei?
Then as a seventh phonist, he won't see consequences like these.
What are you
Pitiful. To think he'd be so fixated upon the score as to assume such a form.
It's time. Let's go.
I'm realizing, are those little like hangy downy things his legs? But yeah, Annis is yeah, I think that it's like really important. He looks like a Heartless. Yeah, he does. Is like he looks like those big body Heartless with like the slightly altered ones that you get like later in the games. So like I feel like if you came at the front, then you would just bounce off.
What was that? Not even Ion did anything like that. The technology, they couldn't have dug it up from the Dawn Age. But this is a problem. Now people all over the world know about the new Order of Lorelei. The entire world will fall into panic. Ion tried so hard to reform and protect the Order of Lorelei. I won't let that faker destroy it. Annis. Natalia, Tyr, I'm going to need your help. Of course, I shall not allow that lot to disturb my beloved Kimlaska. Yes, Annis, let's stop them. Watch over me, Ion.
I've heard. They said several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared.
Yes. We believe it's due to a quasi-hyperresonance caused by the replica land interacting with the original.
Quasi-hyperresonance?
The replica land currently expanding around Eldrant is in all likelihood being constructed as replica data is extracted from the world's surface.
So, for an instant, the newly created replica and the original share the same seventh phonons. At that time, interference similar to a hyperresonance takes place.
I'm so lost right now.
In other words, the original land is destroyed as the replica land is created.
Well, then I guess we better stop it soon.
Where do you think the Thaumacrine facility creating the replica landmass is?
On Eldrant would be my guess. It takes a long time to extract the data from a landmass. We should still be able to stop it.
Might we leave this matter to you? We have no means of reaching the sky.
Of course. We'll do everything in our power.
The Malkuth Armed Forces will secure land defenses.
Kimloska will aid you in that as well.
Natalia, why don't you propose that summit about the score now?
Oh, that's right. Kimloska, Malkuth, and the Order of Lorelei should all come together. They'll be a lot more effective against the new Order of Lorelei that way.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps now is the time for such a gathering.
If your majesties would grant us your presence, we could also discuss strategies against Eldrant.
What are you all suggesting?
Guy, explain.
Isn't that Natalia's job? All right, whatever.
My favorite thing about Guy and Jade's relationship is this part specifically. I think it's funny that for some reason Jade has decided that Guy is the right person to explain everything. I guess because like they're the closest in age, first of all, but also like Guy is so much more knowledgeable about the world than anybody else in this party because he's been around the world, like because he started out in Malkuth and then ended up in Kimloska. He's lived as a noble and he's lived as a servant, and also he's just much more diligent about keeping up with everything, whereas like Natalia and Luke are both nobles, Tyr and Annis are soldiers, like in the Order of Lorelei. So it's just like, yeah, the Guy is the go-to person. He's the one that will know the most. He's the one that also has better explanations than anybody else.
I'll make the time whenever you wish. Is Doth an acceptable location?
Yes, I think that would be best.
King Ingobert is already aware of the situation, so that leaves Teodoro next, right?
Yes, let's head to Yulia City.
Oh, here's another skit. The power of hyperresonance. Fun. Quasi-hyperresonance. Like when Tyr and I were thrown to Tataru Valley. Quasi it may be, but it's still hyperresonance. How strong is it? Around 40% of a real hyperresonance in theory. That's still enough to destroy matter. No different from my hyperresonance, huh? If you set off a full-strength hyperresonance, not even dust would remain. The fact that even part of X-Areus remained is because your abilities are limited and unstable. Oh, okay. That's also why Ash didn't use hyperresonance in battle. It's simply too strong. Real hyperresonance would even annihilate the atmosphere. We should consider ourselves lucky. Yeah, but that's not going to stop the world from disintegrating as replicas are made. You can hardly call that lucky. Damn it! We've got to do something about Eldrant. Which means dealing with the Planet Storm and the new Order of Lorelei. And, well, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Alright. So we got girl talk, we got boy talk. Solidarity. This might be the first time Malkuth and Kimloska have ever cooperated openly. Yes. Kimloska, Malkuth, and Doth must all work together to deal with Eldrant. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I can't agree with that way of stating it, but I suppose that if this did not occur, not even a peace treaty would have been enough to make them work with each other. Who cares what sets it off as long as both countries get along better? I just hope they can continue working together toward a peaceful relationship after this is over. Even if it doesn't last forever. Well, regardless of how the future may go, right now we need to concentrate on Eldrant. to be fair, they were encouraged by Mose to start the whole war thing.
So you were out
Oh, hi.
here.
Largo!
You certainly took your time. Not that I was eager to see you again.
Don't be that way. Arietta says she'll meet you in the Jiggle Woods.
Arietta. So she really wants to go through with this duel. She wants to fight in our forest?
I wonder why there, of all places.
That was where her mother died.
So you're her mediator.
Then if Arietta should lose, you're the next in line to fight. Is that correct?
No, I'm only here to move things along. And I can't imagine Arietta losing.
Okay, time to teach that Arietta a lesson.
Annis, you okay? You look like you're pushing yourself a bit.
Isn't there someone else you should be worrying about more than me?
Who, Natalia?
He hasn't realized how badly she was hurt.
He's still not very sensitive to these things.
What? What are you guys talking about?
You'll figure it out.
For Arietta. Is it really necessary for the two of you to duel? Arietta probably needs it at the very least. There is the option of not accepting the duel and inviting her hatred. It would give Arietta something to live for, you could say. But that would be too cruel to Annis. Actually, I thought about that too. Annis? How could you? But ever since she was born, Van's been pulling her strings. This duel is something she finally decided on all by herself, so I want to accept it. Well, alright, I won't try to stop you anymore. But it's so sad, though. If only there was some way to avoid it. Thanks, Natalia. Look at how far those two have come. Annis used to be jumping down her throat for everything. And now she's saying thanks. I think there's a thing over here. Where am I? Okay, that's St. Bino. Which means this is engaged. Hello. What are we going to do? Something happened? There's been a war and we've fallen into the cliff off. A whole heck of a lot has happened. We've managed to keep our crops growing somehow, but the St. Bina made medicine supplies in bad shape. Isn't the city headed towards recovery? Yes, but it seems they can't harvest the seeds they use as a base for their medicinal products. Long ago, they used to grow the plants in Engave, but in recent times they discovered a place where they could be harvested from nature. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. There's some place where they grow in droves. Exactly, but it seems that place fell into the cliff off. So they can't make the medicine anymore, huh? They can make small amounts, but I think it's going to be really hard to cover the world's demand. Can those seeds not be harvested anywhere else? What do you mean? I was thinking if they're naturally occurring plants, then maybe they grow in a similar environment somewhere else. Hey, yeah, it might be possible to get them somewhere other than the place they've been using up till now. Oh, then we just need to find that new somewhere. Are you saying you'll look for it for us? Yeah, we'll give it a try. We'll do what we can. If you find one, just tell the person in the storehouse at Rose's place. We'll handle going there to harvest it. I doubt it'll be easy, but thanks a lot for your help. You bet, just leave it to us. Storage shed. This guy? Wow, you've already found them? Thanks a lot. We'll take care of the rest, so please tell the guy in the field. Let him know I'm going on ahead. Whoops. Thanks, I heard the news. You think this will be enough? Yeah, it's plenty. We have the previous stockpiles too. I think it'll be fine. I'm relieved to hear that. But it's going to be hard to go to a place like that every time to harvest them. Yeah, that's definitely a problem, so we're thinking of planning a new field for them. You mean here? We plan to convert the large field in the back of the village for use growing them. That'd be more convenient for numerous reasons. Sounds like it was worth the hard work I put into it. Yeah, thanks a bunch. You're a real man. You're good at heavy muscle work, so feel free to come back and help out anytime. Yeah. How much? Oh, I don't have a lot of money. We're not gonna worry about the other one. I'll start it anyway. Oh, actually, oh yeah, see, and now they actually have a field here. Why?
Let's go.
Fuck you.
I guess we're done here.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Let me see if... Can I do these? Will it let me? Oh, this is Majora. I want to go to... Well, I guess if I'm flying in this direction, it doesn't matter. I need these. And whatever, I'll keep them. Whatever. Let's see if this works. It might not, because I might not have completed everything I'm supposed to. Man, okay, I guess I'm not gonna do these. So I guess I missed a thing for Natalia. That's fine. It is what it is. I will simply advance the plot. I will try one more thing though. That's lame. Oh well. Alright. Since I'm over here, let me see if I can just leave this way. Nice. I'm going to Yulia City. Wait, what did I do wrong? Hold on, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, whoops. I forgot. We're supposed to be fighting a duel. Actually, just since I'm here, I'm gonna go save. And I will also be right back. feel like I really need to rig myself up a 2D model, or a 2D, live 2D model. Because, really kind of awkward that, Viadu, because I speak very softly, so I have to have my, like, sensitivity really low, or else it's not gonna pick up my voice. And, because of that, it picks up, like, it reacts whenever I do, like, anything. So I think I need probably a shock absorber partially. And also I just need to not be a reactive PNG, because it literally reacts to when I step around my room, because my house is kind of old, so the floorboards creak, and just like also they send vibrations through the ground, which activates my mic. Hey, you know what, screw this. Oh, wait, since I'm here. Duel? What duel? Ronald dims me out of the frame. That's cute. That's a thought.
Ion, you're really gone.
This is where they first met.
Wait here, you guys.
Anis, are you planning on going alone?
Yes, this is my problem.
Like hell it is. Ion was our friend too. If this is about him, then it's our problem. All of us. You're our friend too, Anis.
Me? The one who was spying on you this whole time?
Yeah, I think Ion's death has the most, like, wide-reaching consequences. I think, like, Springs' death hurts a lot because of, like, the side quest and just the fact that he's a really easy-to-like side character. But, like, Anis, or, like, Ion was part of the party, essentially. Even though he, like, never really fought. I mean, technically, he can fight for you because he's part of, one of the extra, mystic arts that Luke has. But, like, he was part of the party in, like, just in the general sense, too. So it's just, like, they're gonna keep on talking about it, you know? It's essentially Anis's, like, will to live now. And he helped them, like, so much, too, so...
You didn't have any other choice, did you?
Arietta will have all our monster friends. We should keep things fair.
Ion sacrificed himself to save me. If that led to a duel, I need to be present.
I'm not sure about friend, but I suppose we do have an awkward bond of sorts.
Oh, Jade.
You would say something like that, Colonel. Okay, all right. All of you, you're coming with me.
Right.
Yeah, basically. Memories of Ion. To think of it, this is the first place I ever really talked to Ion. So it is. He gave you a capacity core, too. He sure was weird. I mean, I was pretty nasty back then, but he kept talking about how nice I was. And he said you felt familiar. I wonder if it's because both of us are replicas? I don't know if replicas can recognize each other, but... But what? I don't believe in reincarnation, but perhaps sometime in the distant past. You and Ion were close friends. That sounds better than because we were replicas.
At least to me it does. That doesn't really seem like you, but yeah, that does sound nice. Yeah, it is. Ion, I'm so glad I met you. You were the first stranger who ever gave me a compliment. He could see past the, like, attitude that Luke has and see what a, like, pure soul he was. Crossed wires. The voice you're so quiet.
Maybe because the God Journals were here.
Yeah, maybe.
The creatures of the forest may have realized what's about to happen.
I'm Arietta's enemy too. I'm a no-good Cheegle.
You mean with the Ligers? Oh, that's just because everyone got their wires crossed. And you can't really blame anyone for that.
But I don't have any wires, Master.
Don't worry about it, Mew. Ion is such a good bean. He's so, like, he was so kind, and then he can see the kindness in others as well. Do I have to have Annis in my party? We'll see. There it is. Alright then. Aw, shit, why are you so underleveled compared to everyone else? It's because they forced me to go through an entire dungeon without you. We fought a dragon without you. Man. Who should I... That reminds me. I haven't changed these in a while. I'm willing to sacrifice your agility because you have none anyway. Aww. Oh, no agility though. That one's so well rounded. I feel like these are the best ones that I'm gonna get. The other option is that I play as Annis and then have everybody else here, but no, I think I would die.
Finally, I was getting tired of sitting around.
Look at her cute little outfit, man.
I've been waiting.
For some reason, like, all of them get, like, a outfit upgrade now that they're in the new Order of Lorelei. And they're so pretty, actually.
What a lively little girl. But a duel needs some rules.
I'll fight with my friends. You fight as a group of 4, too.
Arietta, you've helped us in the past. Can't we talk this over?
That was to help Ion. But Ion is dead. Your deaths will be for Mommy. Annis, yours is for Ion. For Van, too. I'll finish all of you.
Don't act all innocent. You killed everyone on the Tartarus under Van's orders.
You're not the only one who wants vengeance.
Natalia is always trying.
Annis, prepare to die.
I hate fighting Arietta. Her monster friends are no fun at all. Alright.
Let's do this thing.
For Ion, Mommy and everyone says I'm not looking for your forgiveness, but I won't live.
This is the most annoying part of any battle that I have to fight. Oh, okay, let me turn that off then.
You were supposed to protect Ion. That was your job. Murderer, sharpness.
You do it this time.
You should understand.
Oh man. That is what it said, right?
The soldier's
Oh well.
job.
Ow! Fuck you.
It's unfortunate, little girl, but you'll find enemies everywhere.
I know that. But whining won't do you any good. I'll bear your grudge. I'll take it. Goodbye, Janice.
Oh, noble conflagration!
Nice. I have all three of them.
Racing Phoenix!
Oh good, she's on fit. Ow! Fuck you. Oh shit. Ah!
This is it. Evil one.
I didn't have time to run away.
Bloody howling.
Enemies of final rest.
Ah shit! What the hell?
Oh, twisted door. Take it back. Negative gate. No. Take that. Oh, Hellions roar. Bloody howling. I'm in trouble here.
Looks like we're still okay. Hey?
We are so not okay.
What do I have here? Parts.
Negative gate.
Brilliant lightning!
That didn't work. I'm not done yet.
There we go. Okay, she's dead.
Come forth, O illumination of light. Healing circle.
Okay, where's the other one?
Come forth, O illumination of
Severing
light.
wind!
Healing
O
circle.
roar of the brilliant lightning! Forth the fangs of the mighty dragon! Round dasher!
Awesome. Ready, ready, ready. Ow, ow, ow.
There's no escape!
There we go.
Eternal flame!
Twisted door.
How much does this thing have? I can't see! That's annoying. We're gonna deal with this thing now. Awesome.
There's no escape! Eternal flame!
Nobody else has, like, their over limit. Yo, I love that, actually. I made it feel like Anis had the last hit.
Van, I lost. I'm sorry. Arietta. Mommy. Everyone. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you. Ion? Where are you? It hurts. Ion. Arietta, I'm sorry. I really hated you, but I'm sorry.
Anis, don't cry or apologize over the corpse of your enemy. You'll only insult her.
Let it go, Largo. They're 12.
Arietta risked her life fighting for her goals and died in the process. Pitying her means mocking the ideals she fought for.
Yeah.
The one true shame is that she couldn't witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
If that's how you feel, why didn't you stop her?
Yeah, she's with the original Ion now, I hope.
She resolved herself to do this, even if it cost her her life. Who could have stopped that? Arietta felt indebted to Ion, Van, and those monsters for their help. It's only natural that she would fight for them.
Even though Van was only deceiving her?
He wasn't deceiving her. Arietta would have killed herself if she knew the real Phone Master had died. That was Van's kindness.
So Arietta joined the 6 God Generals to repay that debt. What about you, Bardock?
That name died long ago, in the Sea of Batical, where my wife sleeps. I see. So you found it.
So you won't introduce yourself?
What's the point? An enemy's an enemy. It's as simple as that. You soft boy. The next time we meet will be the day I kill you all. I'll avenge Arietta then.
Luke, what was that all about?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now.
But you'll promise to tell me later?
Yes, I promise.
All right. We can't just hang around here all day. Weren't we headed to Yulia City for that summit about the score?
Yeah, you're right. Anis, you okay to head out?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
Causes to die for. I wonder if the God Generals all have something they're willing to give their lives to make happen. The elimination of the score? Since they're following Van's ideals, I'd assume so. They probably have their different motives. Whether it's to eliminate the score or help Van, and they'll even sacrifice their lives for it. I used to think that way. I thought it was the proper approach, and I never doubted myself. And now? Is sacrifice really the only way to be serious about something? I don't know anymore. Yeah, it sounds like you've come closer to my way of thinking. You don't think sacrificing your life is being serious? Well, everybody's different, but I think that clinging to life is what makes people really want to change the world. It's not right or wrong, it's just faith. Clinging to life, sacrifice for a greater purpose. Yes, perhaps I'm uncertain because both are right in their own ways. I don't think there's any such thing as right or wrong in this world. You have to decide on your own. I do feel like this game has one of the more nuanced, views of, right and wrong, good and evil. I think, Van's a bastard, but, in a way, I feel like he's always been one of the more, sympathetic villains in the Tales series. Because, he really... The way that his life came about, the way that his life was laid out for him, you kind of can't blame him for the path that he ended up on. His methods are incredibly cruel in, a lot of ways, but, Is it this way? No. I think it's this way? No. But it's one of those things where it's like you can kind of understand where he's coming from. You don't like agree with it, but you can kind of understand, you know? At least in my opinion. Hi.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
You're no match for me.
Oh, come on. This is so unfair. And I think that there's like a lot of commentary on the idea of like had things gone differently, I would have done this as well. That kind of thing. In another, like, if we had played this out differently, then I would have been the villain. As it is, like, our main character has already essentially committed crimes already, having killed so many people at once, you know? And I mean, it wasn't his fault, but on, like, a jury of his peers, he'd probably be executed, you know? Like, it's one of those things. It's like, we all have our own sins, and it's dealing with those sins that is how we live life, you know?
Okay, onward and upward. She really is pushing herself, isn't she?
Yes.
Annis? What? There are tears on your face. This is the sweat of youth. No tears. Nope. Enough about the past. Let's go forward.
Maybe we shouldn't try too hard to comfort her. I'd say that Annis is less concerned with the pain of killing Arietta, and more concerned about worrying us by showing that pain. We should let her be. It's quite admirable for such a little girl, wouldn't you say? Yeah, she fought Arietta. She'll have to cope with that herself. All we can do is watch over her. Right. I'm going this way. I keep talking as I'm playing the game, and so I end up triggering shit and like interrupting myself, and it's definitely made for a rather eclectic stream, I'm sure, but it is what it is. Testing new headphones, hope they're working well.
Goodness! Are you alright?
Come with us, now.
Tyr, what is it?
Who was that person?
A replica. She probably fled here from Sheridan. Fled? Why? It's been happening a lot recently. People who have died just show up with no memories of the past. People being spotted at their own funerals.
Well, that's fucked up.
A natural result of such large-scale replication.
They don't know anything. Some fall prey to monsters, others just take things from shops. Many replicas are the victims of terrible abuse.
That's inhuman!
More and more people are learning that living creatures are being replicated. Some people think that their loved ones died because a replica of them was created.
I mean, that's true.
Maybe some did, but a lot of replicas are just innocent victims.
And these newborn replicas can't say a thing to defend themselves.
Exactly. In the end, we've begun offering them asylum here. There aren't many places safe from monsters. They have nowhere else to go. But it's not like we have infinite resources. We're in just as bad a bind as they are.
Replicas. What are we replicas anyway?
What do you mean? You're people.
But we only look like people. I don't think we'll be treated like people. You know, Luke? We know, Luke. We know Ion and Sync. We understand that replicas are no different from ordinary people. But most people see Thaumacrine only as a means to create copies of inanimate objects. So they see replicas as simple copies or substitutes. Maybe a few will accept them, but... So where do we go? Where can we live? We're as helpless as small children. Luke. Jade, you created me. You know everything, don't you? Luke, yelling at Jade won't accomplish anything. Sorry. No, it's the truth. I can't find an answer, I'm ashamed to say. What good is this head of mine, I wonder? Aw. Replicas! Replicas! That's his secret. He's always angsting. He just doesn't like to think about it.
Welcome, all of you. The situation has become quite grave, hasn't it?
Grandfather, we've come here today to consult with you.
I understand. Now that we've lost Phone Master Ion, I am the logical representative to attend the summit.
Then you'll...
Yes. I'll head to Doth shortly.
That's great.
We should tell Father. The summit can now finally begin.
Thanks for the quick travel. I'm trying to finish my boba, which I got for points. So I'm trying not to spend as much in the month of May.
That's odd. There seem to be more people here than before.
Hey, couldn't those be replicas?
What's going on? What are replicas doing in a place like this?
Looks like we should see what's going on in the city before seeing His Majesty.
Yeah, so I keep on, like... I'm trying to spend less money, but I got, like... I have, like, credits, for getting boba. So I got some today. And, Like, there's so much left at the bottom of my cup and it's really noisy, so I've been muting to try and finish it off, but it takes so long to finish it off, so that's what— if you see me activating for, like, no reason, then it's because I'm trying to finish my drink. But yeah, basically Van, like, added, like, 50% of the population on accident. Well, not on accident, it was definitely on purpose, but just, like... Am I supposed to do anything else here? Did I just go up?
What the hell? Who are you? Don't come any closer!
What are you doing? Stop it!
Hey, that thing's a monster! Don't get near it!
Huh? What do you mean, a monster?
That's my buddy who died 2 weeks ago on his way back from getting a score reading. No, my buddy's dead. That thing, it's an imposter. But he looks just like him.
A replica.
Calm down. This person is no monster.
Fine. He's still a freak.
Rem. The Tower of Rem.
What's this Tower of Rem the replicas are talking about?
It's the name of an ancient tower that stands in the Cliffoth.
Not anymore.
It's from the Dawn Age, part of a plan to travel to another planet should they fail to create the Outer Lands.
This is the one game— this is one of the games that actually does not go to another planet.
Another planet? Is that even possible?
Many of the other games it is.
Supposedly it was a radical idea, even at the time.
If they couldn't do it in the Dawn Age, it's just a dream for us. We can barely fly.
So these replicas are trying to reach the Outer Lands through that tower? Even if that's the case, how could they all know about the Tower of Rem?
If one were to implant the memory of the Tower of Rem when they were created, it's unlikely, but not impossible.
We're not reaching any conclusions here. Let's stop for now and go see the king.
You're right.
I know nothing about headphones, so I can't help you, unfortunately. I feel like I was supposed to activate a bunch of other, like, scenes, but I only activated one. Oh well.
Ask for salvation from the New Order of Lorelei.
Respect the score! I will not sit by and be smothered by the miasma.
My father in Kesidonia died from this outbreak of miasma.
I don't want to go to the Cliffoth! Put me back on the old Outer Lands!
Calm down. Everyone just calm down. Cease this at once.
Shut up!
Natalia!
Silence! I am Natalia. Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Landvaldir. Beloved citizens of Kimlaska, I beseech you to be calm. Hear what I have to say.
Your Highness! The miasma! At this rate, we're all done for!
We are aware of the situation and are doing everything we can to stop the miasma.
Why don't we just raise the ground again like before?
That's not possible. The Outer Lands of the New Order of Lorelei are created by destroying the land we have now. The appearance of Eldrant has caused several islands in the Central Ocean to disappear. land will be erased, and you along with it.
But that can't be! You all know better by now. What good can come from obsessing over the score? Yulia's score never predicted that the Outer Lands would fall into the Cliff-Off.
That's because we didn't obey the score!
Why should we obey it? A prophecy that only comes true if you obey it is no prophecy at all. The score is not a future set in stone. It's just one of many possible futures.
I ask you all to please give us just a little more time. If we cannot come up with a solution in time, we will petition the New Order of Lorelei for help.
Princess Natalia, we believe in you.
As long as the miasma goes away, we've got no complaints with His Majesty's rule.
The miasma has already killed several people. Now there are replicas? These weird human things just hang around and root through our property.
We just want to live a normal, peaceful life!
Human things.
Luke, they're just upset. Once they calm down and get a grip on the situation...
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna be honest, I have not watched a lot of SpongeBob. Why don't we take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? Yeah, I don't get that reference, sorry.
The score really does wield sway over people's hearts. It will take time for that to change. And with the world full of miasma and weird human things like me, Luke, don't put it that way. No, I think that's probably how we look to ordinary people. We don't have mothers or fathers after all. Well, I know it's mean to Luke, but as far as normal people are concerned, it's bad enough already without the score, and now these things are popping up all over the place. Fear is infectious. At this rate, there could be riots worldwide. It all depends on how well the ruler can lead their people.
The first 3 seasons can be used to explain most. Yeah, I feel like I should, but at the same time, like it was not my childhood. I did not have cable, so I couldn't watch SpongeBob. And so I have absorbed a handful of like SpongeBob references just through exposure on the internet, but I have not I haven't watched a whole lot of it, to be honest. I did see a very interesting Twitter thread the other day of like crimes that SpongeBob SquarePants has committed, and he's killed like a dozen or so people on accident.
Natalia, what the devil
because
has
cartoon
happened to
logic.
Mose?
We're looking into that now ourselves.
Well, at the moment, we can't openly cross him. We do not intend to give in to him, but many people still have faith in the score. If we were to oppose it, it could lead to violence.
Damn.
His Majesty is also working to settle the issues of the replicas. But there are too many to accept as refugees, and the city's public safety is suffering.
A small riot broke out when a replica went to his own funeral. Several people died. And there's the matter of feeding them all. These replicas are such a headache. Ah, Luke, I'm not talking about you. Don't let it upset you.
Your Majesty, I propose we work on an allied response with the Malkuth ambassador.
Agreed. I leave that to you.
By the way, Father, all sides have agreed to hold that summit on the score.
I see. You've made a fine ambassador, Natalia. I'm proud of you. The timing is perfect. All three powers can agree on how the score is to be handled. I also intend to propose taking joint military action against the New Order of Lorelei.
Yeah, it's, I don't think telling Luke that it doesn't apply to him is helping, sir. Yeah, it's just like... It's like, man, we hate those guys. Man, I just choked. Ugh. Like, man, we hate these guys. Oh, but not you. You're one of us, so you don't count. You know? Like, it's one of those things. Ah! Am I okay? No. But it's fine. I'll be fine. Ugh.
That makes sense. This world is about to get erased because of that replica land.
That said, any direct attack on Eldrant is precluded by the Planet Storm.
Yes, another headache. And we'll need to discuss the replica issue as well.
Is the replica problem really that bad?
It's better than it was. It seems they're headed to a place called the Tower of Rem. Many have already left. But between clashes with the citizens and the stress on the economy, they caused quite an uproar. There were enough of them for an entire country, and the majority couldn't speak a word. Some people tried to snatch up replicas for untoward purposes.
That's gross.
So there really is no place for replicas.
These problems only arose from a lack of preparedness and infrastructure.
It's also an emotional matter for many. Replicas are identical copies of the originals.
In any case, this summit comes first. Gather the advisors together to formulate Kimlaska's policy. And you all should wait at Duke Fabra's manor until things are settled here.
Father, please allow me to participate.
Very well.
Natalia, we're all counting on you.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, we also have a report concerning that other issue.
Come to my chambers later.
Understood.
Okay, hold on. I'll be back. keep this going. Father like daughter.
Those two sure do look different.
Those two?
Natalia and Largo. Natalia's so elegant and beautiful.
She probably got it from her mother. I sure wouldn't want to see a Natalia that looks like Largo. She'd certainly be taller than you.
I'm still growing.
Huh? What is it? Oh, I was just imagining Natalia that
looked like Largo.
Well, I imagine she'd be quite the character. Yeah. Honestly, she'd probably just have really pretty black hair. Thank you, Bonri, for... Oh, man. Hi, Nana Gay, for real. I don't think they thought that one through. I really don't think they thought that one through. Or maybe they did and it's entirely on purpose, but like,
I see.
There's no way.
So that Largo fellow really is Natalia's true father.
Yes, sir. There's no doubt.
What to do? That child could very well be forced to battle her own father.
Natalia still doesn't know. There's always the option of not telling her at all.
Yeah, knowing the truth doesn't always bring happiness.
How about you? Luke, what do you think?
When I found out I was a replica, I felt like I didn't want to know. I was sad. But I had already begun to get a sense that I wasn't really myself. If I hadn't known, I would have been in complete despair. I'd have just given up on everything. I know her case is completely different, but I think it's probably better to know.
I think you're right. Ignorance can be bliss. But the idea of us knowing while Natalia, the one in question here, doesn't. It feels wrong to me.
It'll only make it more painful when she finds out later.
You're right. Give me some time to think it over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'll use this time to go to Malkuth to suggest the Emperor settle on a policy. I'll be borrowing the Albior.
That heart.
Well then, what's it going to be, Luke? Back to the manor?
Yeah.
Luke, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting weird, Luke. Off in your own little world.
Luke!
Lorelei? Or is it?
Hey, Replica, where are you? Ash! We're in... Never mind, I see it. Battle. Damn it, first you put your voice in my head, now you're looking through my eyes? I'm close to Battle. I'll meet you there. Stay in the city.
I feel like if things are different, really just like Ash and Luke's relationship is that of
older and younger brother, just like the younger one having to deal with his older brother being able to do everything and just like being like vaguely arrogant as a result.
I'll be back in the manor. If you want to come see me there, be my guest.
No, head to the port or something.
I want to go back to my home.
Fine, do what you want.
What did Ash have to say?
He's coming to meet us. I told him we'd be at the manor.
The manor? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's better this way.
Ash again. I wonder what Ash wants. It's probably about the Jewel of Lorelei.
I guess that means he hasn't found it.
Why?
If he had, he'd have come and said, I got it, Replica, or something with that convenient communication network of his.
Convenient communications network. Annis does have a point, though. So I guess he's coming to vent at you for not finding it. That's fine. There's something I wanted him to do anyway.
Something you wanted him to do?
You'll see.
I never thought I'd see you back here.
I never thought I'd return. Ash, how is Lorelei? I couldn't make contact. It must be trapped inside Van, unable to communicate. So your search for the Jewel of Lorelei is still ongoing, but we do know that Lorelei passed the key up through the Sephiroth. If you didn't pick it up, it should still be somewhere around the Sephiroth.
But you searched them, didn't you, Ash? What, did you miss one?
I'm not an idiot. You have me confused with someone else here. What are you trying to say?
They say the sword and the jewel react to one another. You should have found it.
If we don't get the jewel, things play right into Van's hands. Damn. And with the miasma, the people are leaning towards the new order of Lorelei. The miasma.
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Ash, what if the miasma could be neutralized through a hyperresonance? What are you talking about? That's impossible. Not if you have the Sword of Lorelei. It would cost someone their life, but...
Luke, what are you talking about?
That's the first time I've heard anything like that.
So?
He's only saying this because
You say
Jade
you'll
is
die
gone.
For us? I'm saying... Must be nice for you replicas, being able to say you'd just give it all up like that. If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared, but I'd die.
I like how because you have they have the other like Luke hair. Luke has his regular outfit on, but Tears has her maid outfit on.
I don't want to die any more than anyone else. Huh, of course you don't. I'm not ready to die yet either. But wait! This little chat is over. I've got something to do. I'm not done talking. Just give me 5 more minutes. Let go of me!
Come on, hear him out, Ash.
Fine.
Ash just joined the party! Let's go. Hey, I'm a higher level than he is! Okay, I really gotta... I gotta stop this. What do you want to do?
Looks like House Fabre has its own issues.
Not really. Everything would be fine if Ash would stop being stubborn and just come back. What would you do then? If you're gonna start up about how nobody needs you, I'm leaving. I don't really know what I'd do, but...
Loser. Before you go telling Ash what to do, how about you decide what you're gonna do with yourself?
Absolutely. If you don't have your own purpose, you can hardly force anyone else to do anything. Why do all the girls around me have to be so harsh? What do you want? It's the truth after all. Yeah, actually, you don't have like any, like all of these girls in this, like Natalia is probably the softest of the girls, and even she's like girl bossing over through the entire game. Also, that would be really funny if Luke was just like, oh yeah, Ash? Well, I'm a higher level than you. I have more experience than you now.
Luke! Luke!
You're...
Father? Mother? I've brought the real Luke home. You bastard! What are you planning to... We'll be waiting in the courtyard.
Luke! It's really you, isn't it, Luke?
It's good to see you again, Mother.
So you've been with the Oracle Knights?
Yes.
You've grown up, Luke.
Father.
Perhaps too fast.
I get it. You want Ash to meet up with your parents.
But Luke, are you okay with this? The thought of Ash coming here always made you...
Terrified. It still does. But I'm just a replica. He's real. If I'm going to get told I'm not needed, I'd rather hear it sooner than...
Stop it, Luke.
Guy?
I thought something was up with you. You've got this stupid idea about killing yourself to stop the miasma, don't you?
Luke, don't be an idiot.
You keep telling yourself you're just a worthless replica imposter. You keep worrying that you'll be told you're unnecessary. What does that even mean?
I've been asking myself ever since I found out I'm a replica. Why was I born? Who am I? Why am I alive? I have no right to exist. No replica does.
I've heard enough.
So have I. I'm not Luke anymore. I'm never coming back here. Get over that inferiority complex before you go proposing anything stupid. You're infuriating.
Luke, let's get some rest. You've got to be tired.
Yeah.
Ash has left the party. When you get to this point in the game, it really feels like Ash and Luke probably could be friends if, like, Luke wasn't
It's
so,
true that
like...
we'd lose the limitless energy provided by phone power.
Oh, I'm so sad that I can't get this outfit. I lost the opportunity to get this outfit because I think I screwed up one of the side quests.
But what good is maintaining
It's such
the
a pretty
planet storm
dress.
if all of humanity is lost?
The score is no longer our guide. The time has come to shape the future by our own wills.
Most phone tech and phonic arts would be lost if the planet storm were gone. But not all phonons would disappear. We simply have to develop a way to make use of those limited phonon resources, correct?
Why worry about future inconveniences when we may not have a future at all? I agree that stopping the planet storm is the logical solution.
Everyone, good news. We've agreed to stop the planet storm.
As have we. Now we should head to Doth for the formal summit. Their Majesties have set sail for Doth already.
Yeah, but we're taking the Albior. We'll probably pass them along the way.
Okay, let's go.
Unending troubles.
At last. Now we just need to ensure that the international conference proceeds uninterrupted.
Yeah.
The heads of the three major powers, everything's secure, and I can't imagine them making unreasonable demands at this point.
Yeah.
But as long as people are involved, nothing is certain. I think we should assist in helping in keeping the conference secure.
Yeah.
Master, does your stomach hurt or something?
Yeah. Your father will go bald one of these days. Yeah.
Luke's completely gone, isn't he?
Well, the lights are on, but sadly nobody seems to be home. Neutralizing the miasma again? What an idiot.
Luke.
But yeah, I feel like in like another world, I actually think that Luke and Ash probably could get along. Because I think like just Ash is such a confident and like prideful individual that it's like when he saw that Luke was the way that he was, I think it just made him incredibly angry, and he's just continuing to keep that anger with him when he talks to Luke. But he actually like, I mean, he's also just an angry individual to begin with, but yeah, I think that like that's really the main problem, is just that Luke has no self-confidence or pride in himself anymore, and it pisses him it pisses Ash off so badly. Yeah, I love them being brothers in an AU because they do basically act like older and younger brother. Like, because between the ways that they were raised and just how like they actually were born. It's just very funny. Ship is currently, I have to go out the other way. I wonder if I could beat Jade's... I want Jade's costume. Here, I'll be nice. Guy can keep his suit on. He should be getting a new outfit soon, though, I think.
Ah, I was afraid I'd missed you.
What's going on? What are you doing all the way out here?
So, you've left the neutralization of the miasma to Ash? What? Ash came by just a bit ago asking about how to neutralize the miasma using hyperresonance.
Ash? But why?
That jerk. What is he thinking?
Exactly what you were thinking, jerk.
I did some calculations at his request for the likelihood of that plan succeeding, but...
There simply aren't enough 7th phonons to make it work. With Lorelei asleep, there wouldn't be enough even if the planet storm were active. And even if there were enough.
No one could endure it. The phonon bonds would break, the phonons would separate, and the person would die.
Don't tell me that Ash was fully aware of that.
Yes. I tried to stop him, but he was insistent.
But what about the 10,007th phonists he'd need to sacrifice?
He'll use the replicas. The 7th phonon is used to bond a replica's atomic particles. They could be used as a substitute for the 7th phonists. He has the sort of Lorelei to use as an amplifier as well.
That idiot! He's planning to kill himself and take all the replicas with him?
What the hell is he thinking now, after all that talk about not wanting to die?
Luke, you have to stop him. We can't let him do something like this.
I know.
Where is he now?
If he's planning on using the replica's 7th phonons, then he's at the Tower of Rem.
Where is that?
The QB Peninsula. It was part of the Qliphoth, but now it should be at the tip of the Rugnican continent.
All right, let's go get Ash.
Stop, Ash. Looks like there's one more idiot.
What could Ash possibly be thinking? Sacrificing himself to eliminate the miasma. I won't accept this.
Having this many suicidal people around really gets on my nerves. Killing himself and 10,000 replicas after saying he didn't want to die? It's hard to figure out what he's thinking. It's also twisted inside there.
But if he really is planning to eliminate the miasma, he should be in the Tower of Rem. Let's hurry.
And Ash doesn't think he's anything like Luke. We need to orient ourselves this way. Where's the entrance? Right here. Ugh.
What the?
So many replicas!
Do you see the look in their eyes?
Yeah, there's no life in them.
Luke, I can't believe that these people are the same as you.
It's like they have no individual identity.
I mean, they probably don't
It's
yet.
forced programming. Replicas come into the world like babies. They don't even know how to walk. If you implant that basic degree of knowledge, this is what you get.
I think I'm going to be sick. What the hell are replicas anyway?
Oh, it's you kids. Nice timing.
You, the Darkwings. What are you doing here?
Ash hired us, dear. Remember?
So Ash really is here.
Yeah. He's planning on some kind of mass suicide with the replicas to erase the miasma. My partners are going after Ash now. You kids go look for him, too. Tell him not to do anything stupid.
Got it. Let's take the elevator up.
So much for that.
Oh,
It's
no,
in use.
It closed.
This isn't good. Is there another way to get up there?
Guess we're taking the stairs.
Well, should we see how far we can get on those stairs?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you not see how tall this tower is?
Waiting here will get us nowhere.
She's right. There may be other entrances to the elevator higher up.
Fine. If the girls are all for it, I guess I can't complain.
You're probably the fastest and most athletic person here.
Oh, this is rough on us old folks.
Some soldier you are.
Anyway, Ash really is your original Luke. He's every bit as stupid as you are. I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
Seriously, let's hurry, Luke.
Yeah, he's my original. I can't just sit by and watch him die.
I think it's funny that like the little like angry little emote speech bubble came up above Luke's head, but then Annis's speech bubble hit it, but it's still there. They still bothered to animate it. Alright, let's fucking go. Is there anything over in this direction? Answer is no. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure that there's a skit at some point where it's like, are we there yet? Run, run, run. Yeah, and as you can see, the elevator's in use by the replicas. We're not gonna bother with you. Grab this. Come on.
You guys.
Where's Ash?
So, you all came here to look for him too?
We ain't seen him.
Ash, what's pushing him to sacrifice himself like this?
Well, Princess, I think that'd be you.
What?
Ash doesn't want you and your kingdom to sink into the miasma.
And he doesn't think his death will make Natalia suffer too? What an idiot.
Yeah, about that. He keeps talking about how there's no time. He was saying that he was gonna die anyway, so he may as well take the miasma with him.
I don't know what he's getting at, but I can't just sit by and watch it happen.
All this after saying he wasn't ready to die. He really is an idiot.
He must already be higher up.
You're right. Let's hurry.
So do you remember our little side quest where we were talking about the what is that? Oh, wait. Oh, I can use the Vorpal Sword as Luke too? I didn't realize that. I should have put it on him a while ago. Not that it matters. This one's like not as pretty looking. Oh well. But someone wanting to kill himself for the greater good of the smile. Yeah. Oh wait, I have his best weapon on me anyway. I don't think I have a better one for him. Wait, do I have any... Wait. Oh, that's just phonic defense. Basically the same anyway. Alright, best I got. And away we go. Always charging.
This tower is too tall. We'll never make it to the top this way.
Yeah, we'll have to find some way onto this, onto that elevator.
Maybe he already reached the top.
I don't know. Maybe if he caught the elevator, but if he's taking the stairs like us, he should still be wandering around here.
Ash could probably just run to the top without even breaking a sweat. Anis, just what kind of person do you think Ash is? Always charging into things?
Good description. Let's find a way onto that elevator so we can stop that charge of his. And we just keep going, and we just keep going, and we just keep going, and we just keep going. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Wait, what's that? I'm pretty sure it's this thing. Enhanced physical defense. Oh, that might be nice, actually. I got physical attack +2. This is agility +3, enhance, and then I increased it physical defense. Yeah, I feel like I need that for Guy. Whoops. I probably could have avoided that. Oh well.
So you want to fight? Ride in the flames of hell! Searing Gale! Round down! Want to see how strong I really am? There's no escape!
Oh, I missed. Oh well.
Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix!
Guess you're done.
There's no escape!
Run my enemy through! Almighty explosion! Ride in the flames of hell! Searing Gale!
Oh, divine
Nothing personal.
Hello?
Prepare!
Oh well.
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through.
Look at their little eyes at the bottom of the V.
Rise in the flames of hell! Searing Gale! Flame burst!
I guess we're done here.
Nice. Here we go.
Hey, the stairs just end here.
It looks as if this tower was still under construction.
So it was abandoned partway through? If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to stick around and investigate the place.
There's an elevator here. Perhaps it was used to carry freight.
All right, let's use it.
I wonder how far it will take us. I'm ready for a break.
That's the most honest I think Jade has ever been.
You look the least tired of all of us.
No, I've been frail since birth.
That like weird zoom in. That's one of my favorite lines from him. Oh no, I've been frail since birth. Can I wait? Is it here? Here we go. Oh geez. I guess we're gonna gut this thing.
So you want to
Infernal prison!
Rise in the flames of hell! Searing gale! Tempest! O war of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon! There's no escape! Eternal flame! The spirit of the earth!
Why is this thing able to use Overlimit anywhere?
We're not playing around either.
Oh wait, was I supposed to? Ah man, I think I have to do a thing in order to get those phonons. But I'm not sure. I'll have to go check. Right. Barrier 2 opened. I don't remember how to do this. Ah, blah, 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 blah. What happens if I go up? There's like a whole puzzle here, but I don't remember how to do it. So this is and this is probably closed too. Nope, it's open. Oh, this is where I came from. I don't want to fight you again.
So you want to fight?
No, I don't.
Flames of hell, cremate my enemies in a cage of fire.
Cremate my enemies in a cage of fire.
Ride in the flames of hell. Searing gale. Rend my enemies a final rest.
Run my enemy through.
Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh, thanks.
Want to see how strong I really am?
Scarlet! Illumination of light.
Severing wind.
Healing circle.
Brilliant lightning. Mighty explosion.
That's so not cool.
Oh, noble
Fuck you.
conflagration. Incinerate all.
Incinerate all. Raising Phoenix.
Rise in the flames of hell. Searing gale.
I guess we're done here.
I think I need to get something in order to... What happens if I do this one? Barrier 3 will not open unless both handles have been turned. Can I go up this? I think I can, right? No, it's just here.
Okay, I can't get up here. Haha. Damn! Hold on. Oh, cool. Not that I use any of the ribbons, but... None of these things are useful to me. Alright. Let's go up, I guess. I love this monster just quietly standing by. Barrier 1 opened. God damn it. God damn. I should turn the other way.
All right, let's go. Ha, sing, ha, sing. Sword ring up. Sing, sing, ha, sing. Demon face. Sing, sing, ha, sing.
You heard me talking shit, you right?
Sword ring up. Raging hat.
Oh wait, I'm gonna play around with it. What other things do I have now? I think, okay, so this one's like, huh.
Bring it on. You're mine.
Okay, can I get you to do Holy Lance? I didn't realize that I'd shut off the Clade alarms. Let me turn that back on. I think at one point I was fighting something that was, what's it called? That was strong against light attacks, and so I just turned it off and then forgot to turn it back on.
Yes, you're done. Next.
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through.
What's this thing? Aw, man! I ran out.
This one was loaded.
Battle's barely over and she's already got the money.
Leave it to Annis.
Look at it go. Oh wait, I remember what I have to go catch that thing with the red. Okay, I want to play as Luke for a little while. Just for a little while. Let me go this way.
Enemies! Holy seal.
That's enough.
Run my enemy through. Holy lance.
That's not the correct one. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ouch. Okay, you know what? Just for fun.
Leave it to me. Illumination.
That's not what I wanted to do. I've got all of her things at this point, don't I?
Healing circle. Power. Glory for an unflinching soul.
I still remember some of these.
Do not think you can escape me. Well, that's taken care
Oh well, that's fine. I got it off, so it counts. Alright. Red chamomile. What am I supposed to be doing next? Oh, that's it. I have to open this thing somehow. Oh wait, this one? I'm pretty sure that I have to defeat that thing. The one with the red orb. But it just keeps on running around, so like even if I do go this way, then it's gonna go the other direction, see? So, hold on. Let me just... I'm gonna... turn this one on. That closes this. And then... I'm gonna do a different one, not this one. I think it's like... just that one. Ah! Lame! Oh hey, I got it. It just ran back into me, that's cool.
Bring it on!
That's enough!
Oh, Divine Spear,
Friendly
run my
thrust.
enemy through!
Holy Land!
Oh, flames of hell, cremate mine enemies in a cage of fire! Infernal prison!
First aid! Oh,
Devil's Inferno!
Heal!
You're mine!
Oh well, I can't.
Now, die!
Eh.
Too easy.
Alright. Then go back to playing as Guy. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Wait. There's an elevator. I kinda didn't realize that there were two. Oh boy. Okay. Here's where we are, I guess. I have everything that I need. I guess so. It is what it is. Do my best, I guess. Alright.
Oh, stairs or elevator. Looks like this really is the end.
Damn! After we've come so far.
How about we use this device to break away the glass covering the elevator?
Wouldn't we destroy the whole elevator in the process?
That's why we break only the glass covering it. A piece of cake, right, Guy?
Putting it like that makes it awfully tough to say no. Well, from the look of it, this device should work, but it'll need a power source. I just know someone's going to say I'm boring.
What's wrong?
This, like, stance that guy has is so funny looking.
It's just like in the Megiora Highlands.
So we need to take the power source from something else again.
Exactly. We just need to find a way to charge this power unit.
How about the golems we passed down below?
I have to go catch that thing again.
Safe bet. We can charge it with the cores from the golems.
So we'll need to take this with us.
Guy, carry that.
Natalia.
Oh my, I'm sorry. You're not a servant anymore. How rude of me.
Quite all right, Your Highness. At your command, I would happily carry it.
He's used to being treated as a servant by His Majesty as well.
Guy is such a guy, yeah.
Don't remind me. Even I realize how pathetic I am.
I think it's just in your nature at this point, Guy. This thing is so annoying. Okay, I have to go catch the red one because the red one's the easiest one to fill up this thing with. Alright. So we take the cores from the golems here, right? Yeah, we'll collect the cores inside the device's vessel and charge the power supply. Guy is such an interesting guy in the sense that he's a guy in every sense except the disrespect to women and honestly, gender. Yeah, I love that he, like, he's so respectful. It's really nice, actually. Oh shit.
Prepare!
Here, catch! Hot light, six, tough! Energy blast!
Run my enemy through.
Brilliant lightning! Thunder beam! Hot, six, severing wind!
Aerial laser!
Oh, I missed. Oh well. He's thinking, guys, he should be the blueprint for all guys. So true.
The difference is so obvious.
I think that's like 20%, yeah. And then holy shit. Where? If there's one that stands out. Hey guy, we just have to defeat monsters and fill this thing with energy. Until it's full, right? Yeah, the monsters around here should work well enough for that. Sure is a pain. We don't have much choice. Who knows, there might be one around here. With a bunch of energy in it.
If there is, we ought to go after it so we can collect energy faster. Yeah, whatever. That's fine with me. Let me close one of the doors. Ah, whatever.
Prepare! Severing wind! Mighty explosion! Brilliant lightning! Energy blast! Thunder rays!
Oh, wait.
Sword rain alpha! Oh, mighty explosion! Here, check! Photon! Divine spear! Run my enemy through! Severing wind! Brilliant lightning!
Guess you're done.
Oh, flames of hell! Cremate my enemies in a cage of fire! Infernal prison! Oh, mighty explosion! Energy blast! Oh, mighty explosion! Tempest! Energy blast!
Oh my, is it over already?
This one? Well, it doesn't really matter which one I put. Oh wait, yes it kinda does. Let's just shut this one. There we go. And now I run this way. Oh, pfft. What the hell, man? Get back here.
Prepare yourself!
Honestly, I could just fight everything here. But like I wanna get it. I wanna get it.
Severing wind! Brilliant lightning! Thunder beam! Ground dash! Farewell! Eternal flame! Tempest!
Aerial laser!
There's no escape! Eternal flames of hell remake my...
We're not playing around either.
Cool. Get back here! Why? I need to be like standing right here in order to catch it. There we go. Jesus.
I come for you.
Oh man, Tyr lost her over a limit too. It's so lame.
I'm not doing too well.
Divine strength that fosters life.
Thank you.
O ruler of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. There's no escape. There's no escape.
Just continuously.
I guess we're done here.
How much did I get? 100. It has 60%. That's pretty great. Does this one go up? No. It's the other one. I need to go where'd the other one go? Is it? No, it's this way. Fuck. I don't want to deal with you.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Was this one? Never mind. I am simply going the wrong fucking way.
Shall we?
Leave me alone! Yo, I lost my over limit. Fuck you.
Brilliant lightning! Thunder beam! Almighty explosion! Energy blast! No way!
Lame.
Brilliant lightning! Thunder beam!
Oh, that reminds me, actually. Oh, I never turned. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I never turned off absolute. That's what happened. This can also go away. Wait, actually, no, that's a useful skill. I'll just leave that one on. Yes, they're based on tuning forks.
Well, that's taken care of.
Oh, Swallow Fury. Wait, no, I was going this direction. Whoops. Huh? Aw, man. No, this one... Wait, I haven't... Huh? I feel like I haven't left this area of the... I haven't gone up or down, but all of the switches are just like in the wrong way for me. Barrier 3. Is the one that goes up? Alright. I got out. Oops.
Okay.
Here we go. It just fucking jumps.
Wow!
You're so amazing, Professor Phone Machine.
Oh my god.
Compliments from you don't really sound like compliments.
Whoa! Look down! The elevator is coming up.
Let's hurry and jump on it.
Why is Ash rushing? What's Ash thinking? Is he satisfied with dying to get rid of the miasma? Not so much satisfied as forced into the choice, I'd say.
You mean in order to eliminate the miasma?
Well, no, not so much as that, but more as though he's being rushed by something. Even more reason to convince him to stop. And try, but...
But? Is there something bothering you?
If we don't know what's pushing him, I doubt we can stop him. You think Ash might be hiding something from us, don't you?
Why does he not trust us more?
Well... To be fair, he doesn't trust, like, anybody. Yo! This thing is just sticking out of the fucking ground. It's just fucking there. Well, I could have saved. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I should be able to beat this thing up anyway.
You? Mary!
I am not Mary. I am 8-027.
Why are you here? Are you waiting for Mose to come save you?
Yes. There is no place for replicas in this land. We cannot survive outside the cities, but the cities are the domain of the originals.
The originals despise us. We have no refuge in this world. And now the originals ask us to offer our lives to save them?
Mose will guide those who wait atop the Tower of Rem to a life upon the new Hard. Such was his promise.
And there, we shall create our own nation.
Wait! Who asked you to give up your lives for the originals?
A man with your face. He said that if we gave our lives to rid the world of the miasma, that he would guarantee a safe haven for the many replicas who have yet to reach this tower.
If he wants to die, let him die alone. We have a life awaiting us on Hard.
We are going to Hod. Mose will surely accept us there.
You could wait a millennium and such a day would never come!
Oh jeez.
Stop!
I'm afraid I can't. Not before eradicating every last one of these meddlesome replicas.
Even Disc gets a new outfit.
Until then, I can't get back to my plan to resurrect Professor Nebulum, you see.
Hardly a day since you escaped, and already you're back to your foolish games. Stop this at once.
Never! Once Professor Nebulum is revived, you'll go back to your old self as well. Together with the Professor, we can relive that golden era!
I suppose this is my fault for having let you live this long. Goodbye, Sophia.
So you would really abandon me? Then I'll fight in earnest as well! You can die along with these replicas!
Jade and Disc have such a complicated relationship. Here's Magic Lens.
Here, check! Oh, dark and strong.
Holy shit.
Run mine enemies through.
Look at me. Look at me.
Brilliant lightning. Thunder me. Powerful raging wind that cleave mine enemies.
Pay attention to me.
Want to see how strong I really am?
Nope.
Severing wind. Brilliant lightning. Thunder me. Blaze of hell. Cremate mine enemies in a cage of grace. Incinerate all. Racing Phoenix.
Hey, pay attention to me. Look at me. Thank you.
There's no escape. Spirits of the earth. Rise in the flames of hell.
Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Come forth, illumination of
Be gone.
Healing circle.
O admonishing relative, arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage. Now know what true power is. Demon Fang. Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground Dasher.
Pay attention to me.
There's no escape. Eternal Quake.
Oh, fuck you.
Come forth.
Splash. Brilliant lightning. Thunder beam.
Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Splash.
Oh, soothing light.
There we go.
Farewell.
That was pretty good. Wow. There's so much experience. Boss defeated. If only I could have set off more Mystic Arts. Wait, who had max HP at the end?
They're still fools. Mose will never come for them. Once Eldrin's anti-air system is activated, this whole tower will be reduced to ashes. Professor Nebulum, I'm coming.
We won't let that happen.
So, there really is no place for us.
We were never meant to live in this era.
No, you're wrong. You're here now, living and breathing. If the world won't accept you, the fault lies with it, not you.
But some people have died because the replicas were born. People aren't so simple that they can accept anything and everything.
Exactly. That's why I asked you to make a deal. So what's it going to be? You have nowhere else to go.
I want to speak with the self-aware replicas to reach a decision.
Ash, this is insane! You were the one who said you didn't want to die! Then how the hell do you propose we stop the miasma? Are you saying you'll die in my place? Well... I have somewhere I need to go. Have your people's decision ready by the time I return.
Please, wait! Where are you going? Luke, we have to stop him!
You're right. Let's follow him.
We was waiting for you.
The Darkwings.
We're taking Ash back to Darth.
We can't stop him by ourselves. You've got to help dissuade him.
We're leaving you behind.
I guess for now, all we can do is chase him down and try to reason with him. Even if we get rid of the miasma, we still need to free Lorelei. I think we'll need the original's power for that. We'll need Ash.
Luke, do you sincerely believe that?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Is that so?
Colonel, is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Anyway, we're chasing after Ash now, right? Let's get going!
Welp. Farewell, Dist. So Dist is dead now. He was a fool, chasing an impossible dream to the end. A dream? A promise made by two foolish children long ago. A foolish dream of overcoming death. Jade, you mean... Luke, I believe you promised not to talk about that. Are you okay with that? Yes, I will accept Dist's, Saphir's death. As an old friend? No, as his owner. He was a charming pet. What the fuck? What the fuck, Jade? I'm going to death. So this way? Kind of. Rescuing Pokemon. And storage. Whoops. There it is.
Ah, it's you. I was just reading Ash's letter.
A letter from Ash? Was he here? Did you see where he went?
He said he was looking for the Jewel of Lorelei. He headed to the Sephiroth from this cathedral.
What did the letter say?
That he had found a way to neutralize the miasma. In exchange for the replica's help, he asks that we provide them with refuge.
That jerk. Figures he would leave out the part about him dying.
What's going on?
Guy, explain the situation.
Me again?
Fine, whatever. You see,
What is Ash thinking? A mass suicide with thousands of replicas is absurd.
You won't permit it, will you? It's totally out of the question, right?
Replica or not, we cannot sacrifice so many lives so easily. But
Father, there is no but.
Jade, you have nothing to say about all this?
The only alternative I can imagine is even crueler.
Colonel, you can't mean...
Me? You bastard! You're going to tell Luke to die in Ash's place?
That's horrible! I could never agree to such a thing!
He's just saying the only two options that they have is that one of them dies.
I want both Luke and Ash to live!
Of course, I feel the same way. However, the miasma has gone past all other hope of remedy.
Stop it, all of you. Stop pushing Luke like this. You all know he's still struggling to find his own worth. Don't make him choose so casually.
My apologies. Tyr, you're absolutely right.
Please, give me some time to think.
I'm an uncle who already sent you out to die once, but I really want you to live. Though perhaps I can't expect you to believe me. If either you or Ash were to die, Natalia would grieve, as would Suzanne and Duke Fabre. You mustn't forget that. No matter what path you choose, I will not condemn you. So stop thinking that you have no choice but to die. We have Jade on our side, after all. His brain is all he has going for him. If we make more use of him, we might be able to come up with something. This is not a decision to be made lightly. The miasma was born of the foolishness of mankind during the Dawn Age. It's not something you need to bear alone. I trust you understand that. Thanks, man. Well, probably rebuild the Aura of Lorelei. That will take some thought. Oh man, wait. I think I know what this dude says. And it may be a spoiler, so watch out. This is your only warning. There it is! Oh man. The funny thing about that is like, that's a major spoiler, but when I played Symphonia, that didn't happen to me. I knew it happened when I played this game.
If you're thinking of taking Ash's place for my sake, then please, stop it.
But like I knew that it happened before I saw that little Easter egg, but like he was like, it didn't happen to me. Anyway.
I hold the both of you very dear.
It's not that. It's just that I'm the fake here. So...
You are not a fake. You're my other childhood friend.
Yeah, it's an Easter egg for Symphonia, so you may or may not get it is the thing.
I want the both of you to be here to support the Kingdom of Kimlaska. You're both members of House Fabre. It's not a matter of which of you is real or fake.
This part of the game, man, I really wish that, like, in another world, Ash and Luke would grow up together as, like, members of House Fabre. I think that would be really interesting.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
You don't want to die either.
Oh yeah, it got kicked off my schedule because not only because it was annoying, just because it was also like I wanted to play other things and I just didn't have the time for other things.
So I stuck to one Tales game, which is this one, and I'll probably go back to it eventually, just not now.
I'll talk to Father and the others. Don't make any hasty decisions, Luke. Understood?
I refuse to accept it.
Guy.
You've only been alive for 7 years. You're a child talking like he knows everything. You should be thinking about fighting with every last drop of blood in you to stay alive.
But that won't stop the miasma. I don't want to die either.
Then don't! Damn the miasma!
Guy.
Sorry. I know it's not that simple. The fact that you realize that shows just how much you've grown, too. But I want you to stay alive, no matter what anyone else says.
Guy, thanks.
Guy is such a good friend. Guy sees him and he's like, I want this kid to grow up strong and healthy. You know? Like, that's all that guy wants. Where's Annis and everybody else? The only thing about Tales games is that they take so long. I think so I think if okay, I'm gonna skip Tyr because I think Tyr's supposed to be last. So like I think so I can definitely speedrun Zestiria. I can speedrun Arise. I haven't actually tried doing Berseria. There was like a part of Berseria that I was like, yeah, I think I got through Zestiria in like 40 hours. I also got through it in a week, and I was a student at the time. So basically I would go to class, then come home and play it. Here's Jade. But yeah, I think I can get through it in about 40 hours. Even less probably if I'm purposely speedrunning and if I'm what's the word? And since I know where everything is. I can't do the same with... The next one on the list is Legendia. That's what I want to play next because it's basically about which games do I want to share with other people, and like obviously I want to share my favorite, which is this one, and then I want to share the one that nobody talks about, which is Legendia, because nobody plays Legendia. It's kind of difficult to find. It's a PS2 game now, and it's like it came out the same year as Abyss, so everybody played Abyss because it has a better battle system and better graphics and everything. But I ended up playing both, so there's like a lot of things about Legendia that are really impressive, but it's kind of difficult to get through, so that's why I want to play that for other people. And then I guess after that it's all fair game. I'll figure out what I want to do after that. I want to find a copy of Exilia, but I don't know if I can or not. We'll see how that goes. I need to play Exilia. I actually need to play... I haven't played through the definitive edition of Vesperia, so there's that one. And apparently I've forgotten like half of the plot of Symphonia, so maybe after Legendia I'll pick Symphonia back up and finish it, and then I'll go on to something else. We'll see. Yeah, also, before I start this up, I'm gonna be right back again.
I would understand if you chose to hate me. Even if you died, we would still have an original with stable powers. The miasma would be gone, and fewer replicas would place less strain on resources.
Jade, would you really ask me to?
I would ask you to die, yes, if I were an emperor with a country to consider. But as your friend, I feel compelled to stop you.
I never knew that you thought of me as a friend.
Really? I suppose that's understandable. I am a terribly cold person. I'm sorry, Luke.
What's with that one, man? Jade! Jade! What's with that? Did you see them both smiling at each other? What the hell, man? What the hell, man? I can't stand you, man. After all this time, you call him a friend.
First Ion, now you. How can you people throw away your lives so easily?
This isn't easy for me.
It is too. We're all here telling you not to, but you still... If you die, Luke, the miasma may go away. But the people who know you will suffer just the same.
Anis.
I can't stand seeing anyone else die like Ion. I can't. Why do we have to suffer like this? It's just too much.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They animate her crying. Ugh. I can't handle him, like, saying he's sorry, but both of them are smiling. What's up with that? What's up with that?
Have you made up your mind?
Hey, I said before that if I could bring back Axariuth by dying, I would, right?
Yes.
Well, you were right. I really didn't know what I was talking about.
Luke.
I'm so scared. My body is shaking. I don't want to die.
Of course you don't.
But Ash chose this path, and Ash isn't someone who chooses to die. Don't you think that means that there really aren't any other options?
You really are an idiot.
Tyr.
You talked with the others, didn't you? They're all trying to stop you, aren't they? But not me. I chose to activate the passage rings, knowing full well what the consequences would be. You allowed me to make that choice. If you tell me you've made your decision, I'll trust that you've thought it through. but that doesn't mean that I'll agree with your choice. If you make this choice and the miasma disappears, I'll hate you. Everyone else may call you a hero, but I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Idiot.
Luke, their majesties are calling for you.
Make up your mind, huh? Come on, Tyr. Let's go.
All right.
Ash!
Did you follow me all the way from the tower? Are you really set on dying? That's not important. I looked around every Sephiroth and still haven't found the Jewel of Lorelei.
That's not important, he says.
We can't free Lorelei like this. You look for the jewel. You idiot! How dare you say it's not important whether you die or not? Even if we do find the jewel, we can't free Lorelei if you're not around.
The answer to where the jewel is, like, once you find it, is honestly hilarious. But it causes so much
What use is a
drama.
replica if you can't take my place in a time like this?
Don't say it like that.
You stay out of this. Do it, Luke. Take my place. Ash, wait! We can't afford for you to... No, I don't want you to die! Enough! Ash! You know there is no other way, so shut up! Then I'll do it! I'll disappear in your place!
Luke!
Don't be stupid! Disappear in my place? You piece of...
Guys!
Stop! We're trying to destroy the miasma here, not Doth!
Huh. Listen to me. You ate my whole existence. That's why I'm going to do this.
Ash, is there really no other way? We want you to live. I'm begging you, please, stop this.
It's not like I want to die. There's no other way. I can't lose him.
Luke!
Ow!
If you die, you won't be able to feel me punch you anymore. So drop this stupid idea right now.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke.
I've made up my mind. I'm scared, but I've made up my mind.
Luke, you're such a... So you're going to just disappear, like Ion?
If you've truly made up your mind, then I won't stop you. But we should report to the summit before leaving for the Tower of Rem.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Guy is more upset that he's ever been in his life and punches Luke and gets the best friend title.
I'll do it. I'll give up my life to neutralize the miasma.
You won't reconsider?
No, sir.
Is there any chance for survival?
No. Next to none at all.
So that leaves us to command you to die.
Grandfather!
At this rate, all of us will die. There was talk of placing our hopes on the replica land of the new Order of Lorelei. But I can't imagine they would welcome all citizens of Aldrent openly.
Hate me if you will. I'll understand if you think me inhuman. But we are charged with the protection of our subjects.
To tell the truth, I am against this, even now. But there appears to be no alternative. Will you do this for us, Luke?
Yes, sir.
It's ironic. The Tower of Rem was built at the center of a mining town on the QB Peninsula. If Luke succeeds, he will have fulfilled the score.
ND 2018. The young scion of Lorelei's power shall bring his people to the miner's city.
There, the youth will turn power to calamity and be as a weapon of Kimlaska, destroying himself and the city.
It's just like Van said. Deviations are as nothing before the score.
Stop it!
If you eliminate the miasma, this summit will have resolved the last of its issues. Aside from the miasma, we've agreed to an alliance, to military action against Eldrand, and to halting the planet storm.
Yes, with this, the summit is officially over.
But there's no need to rush. If you still have things left to do, take care of them first. Or, should you decide to run, know that we would not pursue you.
I am sorry.
Replica or not, your life is precious, don't forget that. Death is not the only option, understand? Please think this through. My worth, my desire. Maybe getting rid of the miasma was what I was born for. Wouldn't that mean I can only prove my worth by doing that? I don't want to die, but I have to. It's the only thing I'm good for. That's the only reason I have to exist, but I don't want to. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Luke. Luke. Luke is such a man. Like, as, like, frustrating as his, like, whole journey of self-discovery is, like, it's really powerful, I think. It's just, like, a person born into this world, like, only to take the place of another, then, like, how do you find the meaning of your own birth, you know? I don't know, it's a really, like... that's why I've always loved this game the most. I think it's always had like a really strong message of like your destiny is what you make of it and your life is what you make of it. And it doesn't matter like your purpose in this world is above all else to exist, and that in itself makes you valid. I don't know. I think it's something that a lot of people struggle with. It's something that I struggled with in a way. Just like, what purpose do you have here, you know? Like, what kind of mark can you make on the world? But sometimes it's like not important. Sometimes it's just important that you're here, you know?
Looks like Ash isn't here yet.
What happened to her?
She's one of us, chased out of a city and treated like a slave before coming to this tower. Why have you come? Are you the one who will walk the path of death with us?
You intend to give up your lives to erase the miasma?
We realized that there was no other way. No. We decided it is what we must do.
You're being persecuted by the originals, just like he is. Yet you'll still disappear for them?
This is not for the originals. It is so our many brethren who have not yet made it here can find a place to live. A new nation will arise from our corpses. Do you not desire our deaths as well?
I told you I'd do it. Why are you here? Ash, I told you, Replicas! I am the one who will die with you! Come!
Ash, stop this foolishness!
Listen to her, Ash. Stop! Stop trying to tell me what to do! Get out of here! You're a replica too. If you stay here, you'll be caught up in the reaction and disappear. Who's going to free Lorelei if that happens? You can free Lorelei. I'm going to do this. Do you want to die that badly? No, I'm the same as you. I don't want to die. But I'm a replica. I'm weaker. I couldn't even receive the jewel to free Lorelei. It needs you, not me. The one who dies here should be the one who's unneeded. The replica. Me. That's enough. Unneeded? I did not have everything stolen from me by someone unneeded. Don't insult me. Let go of me! No! I can't let you die! What the? The sword's reacting. Is the jewel nearby? Let go!
I agree with Luke. If we must choose one, it should be the original.
Luke, stop!
Everyone, give me your lives! I'm going with you! Stay back! Guy, thanks.
You stupid bastard.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to stay here. Not for anybody else. I want to live. But it's not working.
The 7th phonons that had gathered are dissipating. The miasma won't be neutralized.
The jewel! The jewel's power to disperse is interfering! Damn it! That idiot just didn't realize he had it! Could he possibly be any more of a nuisance? Ash! Don't worry. I have no intention of dying with you. I'm just going to give your hyperresonance some power. You can disappear by yourself. Thanks, Ash.
I think the Tower of Rem is probably the most interesting looking structure in this game.
Remember your promise. Give the surviving replicas a place to live, in return for our lives.
I, Princess Natalia of Kimlaska, swear on my life that I will fulfill that promise.
As do I. We won't abandon the replicas. In memory of your sacrifice, like that of my sister.
Me too. You're just like Ion, after all.
I'm alive. Why?
Thank goodness. I thought you were going to disappear.
What's this? The Jewel of Lorelei.
This is... how? I thought you couldn't find it anywhere.
This idiot accepted it from Lorelei just fine. He just happened to absorb the phonons that compose it into his own body. He was so stupid he didn't realize it until his body began to disintegrate.
Wait! Where are you going? We have the key now. We can go together.
If we were together, the God Generals would come after us. I'll act on my own until we locate Van and are ready to release Lorelei.
Luke. You used a level of power that should have destroyed you. I'm extremely concerned. Please, get a medical examination in Belkend.
Right. I saw right through my arm. What was that?
Oh, man.
Stop following me around like I'm a little kid. Go wait outside.
What are you talking about? We're all worried about you.
Just go.
Well, if he insists. Okay, we'll be waiting at the inn.
I'll be blunt. You should check into this hospital immediately.
Why?
The phonons binding your cells together are separating and declining dramatically. It's highly likely that very soon, your cells will disintegrate, and you will die.
Can you cure it if I check in here?
No. We can only postpone the day you vanish.
So I'm going to die. Don't tell the others about this. But it's okay. I don't want them worrying about me.
Very well.
How did it go?
He said my blood phonons are a little low, but I'll be fine.
Really? That's great!
You sure are tough, Luke. I'm relieved.
Well, I guess we can relax a little then. You must be tired. Return to Batigal with your report on the miasma. Then get some rest. Understand?
Yes. His Majesty should have returned to the castle from the summit by now.
Yes, and we still have the task of freeing Lorelei. You have to regain your strength.
All right. What?
You're a naughty boy telling lies again. I'll go along with your story, but take care of yourself.
No one can keep anything from you, huh?
You're just a bad liar. Also, let me warn you. Your phonons must be undergoing rapid separation. Don't use your power any more than you absolutely must.
Well, it's a good thing I don't use him in battle.
Right. Thanks, Jade.
Well, Luke, my party choices are certainly going to keep you alive for a little while. Yeah, Mew's always there. He's such a nosy little bitch. Oh, man. I'm going to disappear? I'm going to die? No. Just when I started really wanting to live. I don't want to die. How long do I have? Is it going to hurt? Did the people I killed feel the same way? Did they feel like how I do now? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Poor boy. Jewel of Lorelei. So this is the Jewel of Lorelei, huh? Yeah, looks like it's a capacity core. Perhaps the sword and jewel served as Julia's weapon and armor. Oh, then shouldn't I give this to you? Lorelei entrusted it to you and Ash. It's your responsibility. Yeah, and while you're at it, take responsibility for making us go all over the place when you had it all the whole time. But this whole thing with the Jewel of Lorelei getting broken down into phonons and going inside my body, does this happen a lot? It's called the contamination effect. But doesn't that require a special kind of phonic art to occur? Replica's phonons separate easily. As a result, it's also easy for other phonons to get mixed in. If the phonons have similar frequencies, they could easily get taken into a replica's body. Oh, and since the jewel's made up of 7 phonons and got mixed up with the 7 phonons in Luke. So you mean that Luke is susceptible to the contamination effect? Yes, his phonon frequency is identical to that of the 7th phonon after all. It's just so funny. It's just like, yeah, I had no idea that, like, I absorbed the jewel into my body, you know? It's just like, it was there all along. But how was he supposed to know that, honestly? But also, why didn't he know? Why didn't he realize that, like, oh, there's something weird in my body now? Oh well. I wonder if they really accepted their disappearance. I don't know. It may be that our lack of acceptance pushed them into the pit of despair. Perhaps, but
Regretting that won't do anything. They died because believing that a new nation would be born for them. It's our job to see that that gets done. Offer a helping hand to the remaining replicas so they can live in this world. I guess that's the one thing we can do for Mary. I mean, for the replicas. Yes. The fact is that we let the replicas die so that we could live. Regretting that will accomplish nothing. That regret is only selfish sentimentality, though we should not forget it either. The joy of life. There's so many skits. The weather sure is nice today. Luke, what's with you all of a sudden? The sky is so blue, you can see the Fawnstone belt really well. It's really pretty. Anyway, we've got our report to do, but let's head to the manor in Batical. Luke, do you have a fever? Did you hit your head? Might you have eaten something bad? Stop that! It's just, well, with almost dying and all, I realize how wonderful it is to be alive. Wow, I never expected to hear you say that. Well, anyway, yeah, it's not bad. Indeed, it's not. Colonel, don't be so nice. You're scaring me. Batical's over this way. Pretty nice not having the purple overlay over everything anymore.
We can report to His Majesty tomorrow.
I'll return to the castle. Please come to the audience hall tomorrow.
Okay. The rest of you, make yourselves comfortable in the manor. I'm going to my room to rest.
Tear! Tear!
You little
Mew,
blabbermouth.
What is it?
I have to tell you a secret.
Secret? What are you talking about?
I can't tell you, Master.
What?
Okay, I'll listen. You go get some rest, Luke.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted. I'm going to disappear. I wonder when. How much time do I have? I'm here. Come in.
Luke.
Oh, it's you. What's with the serious look?
Is it true your phonons are separating?
Who told you that?
Mew. He told me what you and the Colonel had discussed.
That little... damn it.
How is your condition? Will you get better?
The doctor said it was too late.
No.
Tear, please keep this between us. The only other one who knows is Jade.
Do you intend to
That's
keep
half
them
your
in
party.
the dark forever?
My condition won't change whether I tell them or not. There's no need to worry them.
Why? Why are you doing this?
If I'm going to die, I want to enjoy the time I have left. No, that's not it. I'm scared. If I tell everyone, they'll treat me differently. And every time they do, I'll be reminded that I'm going to die.
Luke, you're shaking.
See? I'm a coward. I'm already like this now. If the others knew, I'd never stop shaking and crying. I'd crawl into a little shell. So I figure, at least while I'm around them all, I can pretend it's going to be okay.
You idiot.
Yeah, no kidding. I really am. Sorry to worry you, Tyr.
Okay. But please, don't ever hide anything from me again.
Okay. I won't.
Yeah, baby. Luke deserves better than this game. The cruel truth. Why did things have to end up like this?
Tyr, you look like you're suffering.
No, it's Luke who's suffering.
But you were saved before. Can't Master be saved too?
I don't know. But if the Colonel isn't saying anything, then... Isn't there anything I can do? Can't I help him somehow?
I'm sad too. I love Master. He saved me once. I wish I could disappear instead of him.
Mew, don't say things like that. I want all of us to be together. All of us, as long as possible. I just wish I had the power to make that happen. But I can't do anything. Everybody's sad. Oh wait, learn here.
Your Grace, an emissary of the New Order of Lorelei has arrived at the castle.
So, they've come. Luke, I'm going to the castle. I want you to come as well.
I wonder if it'll end up with a declaration of war.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the castle. Largo?
I am here as an emissary of the New Order of Lorelei. How will you answer Phone Master Mose?
Our kingdom of Kimloska Lanveldir has agreed to abandon the score. Therefore, we refuse the New Order of Lorelei's proposal.
Then I can take that as a declaration of war against the New Order of Lorelei.
We have no desire to fight. However, know that if our land or people are threatened, we will respond in kind.
Do you understand what this means, boy? Scion of Lorelai's power. In erasing the replicas at the Tower of Rem, you've brought about a new conflict. The score is a fearful thing.
That's sophistry. To begin with, both of my sons are alive.
Father.
Is it? We both know that a score of extinction is written on the 7th phone stone.
We'll build a future where people survive. We won't let you destroy the world.
And we'll do the same.
It's not the same. You're aiding Mose, who persists in clinging to the score. According to your logic, you're walking the path to destruction.
I have pledged my sword to one master alone. Never forget that.
For a second, I thought that Mew wasn't gonna get out of the way.
Van is gathering his strength somewhere, isn't he? But where?
Luke, I apologize for the matter of the miasma. But I was struck by the spirit of your resolve in the face of death.
Not at all.
We can no longer avoid conflict with the new order of Lorelei. Please come to my room later with Natalia. I believe now is the time to hold strong our hearts and reveal the truth.
Your Majesty.
Father? Father, what is it?
I have something to tell you about your real parents.
My real mother was Nanny's daughter.
Yes, Sylvia. But I presume you do not know of your father.
No, Nanny left the castle before I could ask any more.
Your father was a mercenary by the name of Barak.
A mercenary? I see. But why tell me this now?
We've learned of his whereabouts.
He's alive?
Yes. Natalia, be strong and listen. I feel I must tell you about your father because of the situation we now face.
What is it?
Barak is now in the new order of Lorelei.
What? Why? Are you sure that's correct?
There's no doubt. Luke has confirmed it. He currently goes by the name of Largo, the Black Lion.
It can't be.
Natalia.
Luke, this is some kind of mistake, right?
Natalia, it's true. He confirmed it himself.
Natalia, where are you going?
I'm going to ask him myself. I can still catch him if I hurry. I refuse to accept this.
After her. There's no telling what she'll do.
Poor boy, or poor girl.
I hope Natalia doesn't go and do anything rash. Even if she does, Largo controls himself pretty well, so things should be okay.
Where would Largo be? The port? Yes, I doubt he'd have crossed the desert.
To the port! Let's hurry! Yes, let's stay calm, Natalia.
Run, 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 run.
Natalia!
Your friends are here, Princess.
Why? Why did you join the 6 God Generals?
What good will it do to know?
Answer me! Bardock!
My wife, Sylvia, loved to watch the sunset from here. One day, I had finished escorting a caravan across the desert and was coming home. When I got home, neither Sylvia nor our newborn child were there. I finally knew what people meant when they said they had a bad feeling. The setting sun was shining in through the windows, blood red. I searched all over the city, but I couldn't find Sylvia.
What happened to her?
Several days later, she was found floating in this harbor. Sylvia was hysterical when her newborn child was taken from her. She killed herself.
No.
Sylvia's body was weak. But the score said we would have a child. No, that we must have a child. When I learned why, I threw away my life in Batikal. I drifted between countries. Eventually, Commandant Grants found me and took me in. Van said to me, the score is the planet's memory. Every memory until the end of the world, and everything moves according to that memory. The score is merely a small portion of it, translated into human words. So Sylvia's horrible death was predetermined. I hated the score, the planet's memory.
That is a horrible story, but the score isn't absolute. Isn't it just one possible choice of futures?
But if you always end at the same place, no matter what path you take, then free will means nothing.
The end is the same.
Even without readings of the score, this planet will keep its own memory and follow it. Van's vision of destroying the score is to destroy Lorelei, the planet's memory itself. He will earn the right for all living things to build their own future. I believe in that ideal and have chosen to join him. Remember this, your methods are too weak.
Wait! You're my...
Princess Natalia, my beloved daughter is no more. She was taken from me 18 years ago.
If what he said is true, then as long as the planet's memory exists, the future we choose will always arrive at a single conclusion.
Is that why Van is trying to erase the originals? To entrust the future to a new humanity of replicas beyond the planet's memory?
Even if that's true? Even if that's true, the originals still die, right? The Commandant's plan won't save the people of this world.
Now, calm down. The most distraught person here is no doubt Natalia.
Natalia, let's go back to the castle for now. His Majesty is worried about you.
Father.
Natalia, I was so worried about you.
Father,
I knew that was painful for you, but you don't have to suffer anymore. You need not stand in the front lines against the new Order of Lorelei any longer.
Father, why?
Your journey was as an emissary to arrange a summit on the roll of the score. You fulfilled your duty. Why must you fight your own flesh and blood?
Precisely because we share that blood. Some things must be overcome.
Natalia!
No, I don't know. You may be right, Father. Perhaps I shouldn't fight. But the others also know Largo is my father. It won't be any easier for them. I don't know what I should do.
Natalia, I don't think you need to make a decision right away. It will take time for the new Order of Lorelei to prepare for battle.
Yeah, right now Ash should be searching for Master Van. And we have to stop the planet storm. You can use that time to think things over.
You can stay here, or you can come with us and think on the way. Whichever you like.
I'll go. Let me think there with you.
Very well. Be careful, Natalia.
Largo's life.
Natalia, you don't look too good. I'm sorry. I just had a strange thought. What?
That it's my fault that Largo became part of the God Generals. That I changed his life. I'm as bad as Luke.
Yeah, that's not like you at all.
Indeed, it is not.
I mean, it's not like you decided to go to the castle as a baby. Besides, he's the one who decided to enter the new Order of Lorelei and destroy the original world with his daughter in it. You had nothing to do with it. Yes, but he's not a coward. He wouldn't blame other people for what he's done. Annis, he's just like you. He knows what he's done and he takes responsibility for it. So don't worry. Don't think about good or bad. Just think about what you want to do. At times, you can be quite grown up.
Aw, it's so wholesome. Okay, so I'm supposed to go stop the planet storm now, I'm assuming? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do a bunch of side quests and then I'm gonna go to bed. Can I talk to him? No, wait, that's later. Never mind. Oh, thanks for telling me, game. Next we stop the planet storm?
Yes. I think Grandfather would know the details.
Okay, well, let's go to Yulia City. We're not going to Yulia City. I'm gonna get my favorite Luke. Well, actually, no, it's not my favorite. My favorite one is one that you can only get in New Game Plus. Young Master, did you find any Runican death caps? I forgot about that. Yes, we brought one. Hurry and brew it for Mother. Right away. I forgot that I did that. She's just been dealing with this the entire time that we've... Like, I almost died, and I would have died without giving these back to her.
Luke, they provided me with my medicine, but don't tell me you...
Well, about that.
I told you not to do anything dangerous.
I almost died, but we're not gonna tell her that. I'm sorry, Mother, but actually, it wasn't me. It was Ash and the others here who went and got it. I didn't do anything.
You did?
I'd like you to thank him someday when he comes home to this manor. Well, he did, and you didn't know that.
Yes, I will, and thank you all, and Luke too.
Cool.
I forgot that I didn't trigger the end of that side quest. Whoops.
Young master, this is truly a great honor. Huh? Did something happen? I'm so proud of you. Please hear the details from His Grace. What's this about? Beats me. Luke, rejoice! You are to be named the Light of Lanveldir. My, that's wonderful! That's a great honor, Luke. Congratulations, Luke. Is that something really special? Oh yeah, you wouldn't have had any way to know about it. The Light of Lanveldir is our nation's highest honor. My brother is awarding you this distinction to acknowledge your great achievement in neutralizing the miasma. I think you should be happy, Luke. This sort of thing is the only way in which nations can show their thanks. Also, though you have not yet officially entered court society, His Majesty will be specially granting you his noble rank. Once the world is settled down, we'll have you make a dramatic society debut. But I'm a replica. Are you still saying things like that? You're a member of the House of Fabre. I'm sure His Majesty will also grant rank to the other Luke as well. But this medal and rank are because of your efforts. Your formal dress for the ceremony is waiting for you in your room. Go get dressed. This thing is tight.
Whoa, Luke looks like a prince.
Well, that's not far from the truth after all. A medal, huh? I didn't really set out to save the world or anything. Should I really be getting this? I don't see why not. I think you've worked hard, Luke. Unless you feel any strong objection, go ahead and accept it. It's not something you'll regret having.
Jade is right. I think Father wants to apologize to you. He sent you to die not just once, but twice.
Okay. We now present Luke, eldest son of the House of Duke Fabre, with the Light of Lanveldir award, and bestow upon him rank as a noble of Kimlaska Lanveldir. Luke, you've done well.
Thank you.
The kingdom hereby grants Luke von Fabre the rank of Viscount. Congratulations, Luke. No, from now on I should call you Viscount Fabre.
Congratulations, Viscount Fabre.
Thank you. The miasma wouldn't have been neutralized had you not risked your life. We thank you. You are our nation's hero. No, I'm no hero. Don't be humble, Luke. We are truly grateful. I'll never forget this day. Yeah! Let's fucking go! This is all that I wanted. This is what I've wanted for so long. If I can fucking do what I'm supposed to do. It's here.
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta royal.
Wow, Luke, you look kinda like a prince in that.
What's the kind of? He is royalty, more or less.
He does wear it reasonably well.
I suppose he looks kind of noble for a change. You're all so honest, aren't you? That's why I didn't want to wear this, damn it. Well, too bad, now you're wearing it forever. I'm never changing you out of this outfit. Gonna do some side quests. Gonna get some costumes. My favorite thing in the world is, so they were talking about how Ash should also be getting the same rank as Luke is getting. And like, my favorite thing in the world is seeing fan art of both of them together in this outfit. It's so good. Both of them look so cool. I'm gonna go this way. General Cecile, what are you doing here? I heard that Aslan was here. I had something I wanted to give him. But there's no one here anymore, is there? I'm sorry. Please don't blame Luke. The General Frings here was a replica. Not the person you loved. I know. He's already dead. The person who disappeared here together with the miasma was someone else. But why didn't I accept his proposal back then? If I'd known this was going to happen, I shouldn't have worried about names or honor. I should have gone to his side at once. General Cecile, let's go back. You mustn't stay here. No, I have nowhere to return. What am I supposed to do in a world without him? With his dying breath, General Frings asked Yulia to please bring happiness to her. He was talking about you, wasn't he? Aslan. Let's go back. General Frings prayed for your happiness to the very end. I can't believe that the happiness he wished for you meant dying to monsters here. You're right. This is far enough. But it's alright. I can't yet pull my feelings together, but I want to think about the happiness Aslan wished for me. Oh, let me give this to you, Gaileria. It's the knight's raiment I was going to give Aslan upon her marriage. I brought it to the Power of Rem thinking I would at least give it to his replica, but I can't accept something like this. There's no one left to claim it. I had thought about offering it at Aslan's grave, but we were never actually married. You're my cousin, and you knew Aslan. I think he would be happy for you to have it. Alright. I bid you my leave. Just like... his, like, wedding outfit, you know? Wearing some other man's wedding outfit. It is what it is, but it does look really nice, actually. I quite like it. Mm-hmm. Alright, next we're going to Doth. Wait, there's one more thing for me to do here. I forgot. Or, well, let me see if this works in the first place. It's possible it won't. Is he here?
No.
Natalia, do you wish to know more about your real father?
Father,
You are my only father. It's alright, I'm well aware of how you feel. But if you have an interest in Largo, in Badok, then go see your nanny in Cassidonia.
Father?
My answer is that.
Man, I wish I had Natalia's princess outfit. Because then, like, her, like, basically the Batical trio would be so good looking when they're all together.
But alas. Let's go to Belkind. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Is something wrong? Dr. Balfour, perfect timing. I was just organizing the chemicals here, but I lost the paper with the chemical names written on it. Hey you, I have something I want you to investigate. Ugh! Ugh, what was that? What was that smoke? You inhaled it! You inhaled it, didn't you? This is terrible! Terrible? What's terrible? What the hell is that smoke? I know part of it was Fundament power, but I don't know what the other chemical was. That means I don't know whether it was harmless or toxic either. Wait a minute. What does that mean? Is it just my imagination? It feels like my chest is starting to hurt. My pulse is quickening. There's definitely a reaction occurring. This is bad. I'm sorry, I never imagined the door would open like that. Are you saying it's my fault? Who cares whose fault it is? Jade, what are you going to do? I'm afraid I don't have an answer for you. Without determining what the chemical was, there's nothing we can do. The chemical was entirely vaporized. Let's have a doctor examine the symptoms. I believe Shu was here before. Right. I'll inform everyone about what happened. Was it alright to send him? I doubt it's something that would be contagious. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right now, we need to determine what that chemical was. In the worst case scenario, everyone in this facility could die. At any rate, let's go see Shu fast. Hey, the doctor's not here. Where the heck did he go at a time like this? I'm feeling kind of tired. I think I'm going to throw up. I feel faint. This is the problem. I actually didn't inhale much myself. Hey, Four Eyes, can't you do something in place of the doctor? Me? I heard from Dis that you studied as a doctor. Well, to some degree, I specialized in autopsies, though. Whatever, a coroner is still a doctor. Do something. Alright, then I'll need one of you to become a test subject. Who will perform that role? You know who it's gotta be. I'll do it. Spoken like a true servant? Well, after you, I'm the oldest one here, after all. Well then, let's begin the examination. A cursory examination showed no noticeable symptoms, so I conducted a blood test, a photon test, and a sonograph. And I have a good idea what chemical was mixed in with the phonamine. I've mixed an experimental antidote. May I ask you to try it? He's vibrating. Oh no, there's no pulse! Jade! Oh dear, I must have administered too much. He fucking killed him! It was a costly sacrifice, but this makes for useful data. Jade, you bastard! But now we've learned the appropriate volume of antidote. How can you say that? Ah! It was a fairly strong mixture, so if too much is administered, a phonon rejection reaction may cause a temporary death-like state. Was what I was going to explain, but you drank it before I could. Thanks to Dr. Balfour's antidote, no one was hurt. I believe the chemical mixed with the phonamine was atomic ether acid. The resultant smoke likely began breaking down oxygen within the bloodstream. Thank you, I'm sorry for the trouble. I'm truly impressed, your skills extend even to the medical realm. There's no trouble at all, I rarely have the chance to administer injections on living human beings, so I rather enjoyed it. Nothing good happens when I get involved with you people. Hey, where are you going? Didn't you have something to do here? Nothing ever goes smoothly with you people around. I'll come back later. Shu just comes back and is like, what the fuck is going on here? Alright. Next, we're going to Doth. Then we'll go to Cassidonia. And then I guess I'll go to Yulia City. Try not to advance the plot and then save there. Childhood dreams. These clothes remind me of my childhood. Your childhood?
Colonel, you don't mean... Oh my, you were a naughty boy, huh?
Yes, for a time I was uncertain whether to become a doctor or a scholar.
Oh, was that all you meant?
And you ended up as a soldier, huh? Now you take lives instead of saving them. Pretty ironic. Not particularly. I was planning on becoming an autopsist.
So you were never interested in saving people?
No. Human organs are really quite beautiful, you know. I love you, Jade. Never change.
Phone Master Ion, I'm so sorry. Why did you do this?
Tyr.
Ion, why?
So this is where you were. I have a message from Maestro Tritheim. A memorial service for Phone Master Ion will be held tomorrow. Such services are normally limited to members of the Order, but if you would be so kind as to join us...
We'll go, right?
Yes. Please allow me to express the grief of the Emperor as well.
Yes. I also wish to represent Kimlaska. No, to offer my own feelings and prayers as well.
Ion was our friend after all.
Tyr, I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it?
Sing your phonic hymns.
The phonic hymns?
Ion said he liked your hymns, that they felt nostalgic. Yulia's hymns together make another hymn, right? Please, sing the grand phonic hymn.
But I don't know the 7th hymn.
Then just the part you do know. Please?
Go on and sing, even if it's not complete. I'm sure Ion would appreciate it.
Tyr, I think that song can be a form of prayer.
Okay.
What the?
Thank you.
Thank you all for joining our service. I'm sure Ion was pleased to see you again.
What was that in the middle of the service?
I don't know, but the moment I sang the 5th hymn, I felt a power that had never arisen before. I thought I understood its symbolism, but...
Perhaps removing the miasma from your body has enabled you to use higher-level hymns.
At that moment, I heard the phone master's voice. I believe that Ion must have lent you his power.
Yeah, I heard him too.
Me too. I think Maestro Tritime's right.
Perhaps such things are possible.
But why?
What's wrong?
Even though I don't know it, I felt like I could have sung the 7th hymn.
The one you haven't been taught yet?
Yes, it must have been my imagination. Perhaps Ion's power granted me that illusion.
Yeah! Judgment is really cool. Alright. Alright, let's go to Yulia City. See if I don't accidentally set off a side or a scene. Awesome. Okay, let's see over here. What is it, Luke? Oh, when I come to this city, it just reminds me how bad a person I was. Feeling penitent again? It's certainly better to feel remorse than not to, but you can't spend all your time like that. I know. I don't mean I'm going to start moping around, it's just, this is the place where I made up my mind to change. Yeah, you cut your hair here. I only pretended to change on the outside. Mai, didn't you want to change from the bottom of your heart? You've devoted yourself to atoning for what you did. Yeah. The feelings I felt then were no lie. I was serious. But time and again, I keep learning that those feelings were naive. After I killed someone for the first time aboard the Tartarus, I made a vow that I'd fight. At the time, I didn't understand the fear of really killing people at all. After Xeriuth, I just made excuse after excuse, and I didn't even realize I was being rebuked for it. Everyone left me, and I didn't want to be abandoned. So even though I didn't really understand anything, I cut my hair and made up my mind to do whatever it took. I cut my hair as a symbol of the strength of my resolve. When I thought I might actually die for real, I realized just how weak that resolve was. And? You want to whine for a bit now? No. I'm happy I've been able to realize things like that, even if only little by little. I hope, from now on, that I can avoid doing things that I'll look back on with regret over how naive I was. I think it's going to be hard, but that's how I want to try to live. Your feelings have always been sincere at the time, correct? Huh? Well, yeah, I was immature, but I meant what I said. Then isn't that enough? Human beings are not perfect.
Yeah. Are you just trying to pretend to be all mature now or something?
No, of course not. Yeah, it did sound like that. You come this far doing what you think is best, right? Don't make excuses for it. It makes you sound pathetic.
Yes, I don't think there are any words to be said about this sort of thing. Actions speak louder than words.
Sorry.
Well, I think you're mature, Master.
Thanks, Mew. So cute. You've come so far, Luke. You've always been serious. I missed. Yay, 61 hours and 39 minutes. Really? Friend or foe? That's quite a sigh there. And whose fault do you think it is? I almost died there. You're always one step away from death on the battlefield. Yeah, but you don't expect to be killed by your allies. Pardon me, who are you saying is whose ally? I assume that's a joke, but please stop saying it like you're serious. Okay, I'll say it was a joke. That's like supposed to be related to the side quest that I did before with the doctor outfit. Oh my god. 444 encounters. That's a fun number. Ah, I wish I had gotten 44 hits too. Man. All right. Well, I think that's it for me today. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for coming and all of that stuff. Hope you like my new layout. I'm gonna just use my what's it called? My opening screen as my ending screen now. I think there's a lot of side quests that come like after we stop the planet storm. And but for the most part, there's only a little bit left in the game. Like there's at least one really long side quest that I'm not gonna do. Yeah, but for the most part, like, we're nearing the end. And, I might be able to finish it next week. It's gonna be my only stream next week, so we'll see what happens. I'm going somewhere on Friday, though, so I might not be able to. It might have to be on the week after. I think the week after, I'm gonna try to do, some FPS playing, and then this. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll try to get as far as I can next stream, but again, I'm gonna be traveling on the Friday after that, so I might not be able to play a whole lot next week, but we'll see. So yeah, again, thank you for the stream. I hope that you had a lot of fun tonight. I hope I was able to bring some light to your night, as always. I will see you guys some other time. Bye.